Good day, rest and enjoy. Hope you're right. Right, still waiting for the rest of the rotation to happen. Quite makes it look worse. Good day, rest and enjoy. Hope you're right. So let's start reading all these things that have been mentioned on YouTube. Let's see, right. What time does it rotate? Any second now. Any second now based on the time right now. Any second now. It usually happens around 8 o'clock UK time. It is now pushing 9 o'clock. So I'm just kind of sitting here and waiting. Sitting here and waiting. I thought... so yesterday, Face Punch decided to release the balloon pack and the other DLC yesterday. Not sure why, but they did it, so it's happened, so shrug. I don't know why they did that, but hey, it's up to them. They added a couple things like the LR300. Yeah, I've already made a short video showcasing that. Kind of overpressed. Yeah. And exactly that stun. Stun? Stun? I think it's stun. If it wasn't an LR300, it might have sold better. Very likely. It says it resets in 6 days. Grigo, don't worry. When a new item has to be added in the Rust store, it's certain bots and certain things that track it, treat it as a Rust store rotation. That's not what's happened. New things were added, simply that. That's the answer. And the balloon pack, a birthday candle hat, they are marketable and tradable. So that'll be available Tuesday night pushing into Wednesday morning. So that'll be next week, but not when we do the... It's not when we do the abnormals, it'll be the day before. So that's something to chase after. So once again, I repeat, what could be accepted today? Well, first of all, we're going to get the free charity skins, and it's going to be complete the sets. What's going to be accepted though? I have no idea. Chat, start guessing now. And if you're in my server, my Discord server, we've got the bingo. I've warned everybody. I've given you the heads up and whatnot. So all is good. Right. I wish they had a universal reset time for the shop. It's usually around now. This is why I have the waiting room set up. I know it would be nice to have a dedicated time, but I don't. How many snow jackets did we buy? No, just buy others. I didn't bother. I didn't bother buying any. I looked at it, I questioned it, and I realised, you know what? There will be more snow jackets this month. And I just can't help the assume they'll probably accept the whiteout one today. And if they do that, oh no. So we'll see what becomes of it, but I've got a perfectly fine $1.50 barter, and I can't help but assume I will grab a bunch of them eventually. We'll see. We'll see. Any info on the high quality metal for bases? It's out. It's out. It's released. It's like $10. What's it? What price? You go to general section. If you go to page 3, you'll see it right next to the brand new LR300. There you go. It's right there. It's about, isn't it $12? 12? Did you make any purchases? Yes, I bought 30 sets and 10 small neon storage boxes. Card boxes. So 10 of these and 30 of these. They seem to be the most reliable options. And now I'm going to eat a mince pie. We have about 20, 25 sheep matadors. I've made a bunch of short videos with these. My only concern is, apparently one of the videos can't be shown in America. What? Yeah, it's because it's a Michael Jackson song. No, Jackson 5. Santa Claus is coming to town. Right, so, still waiting? Still waiting. All right, what we in need of now? Just tried my PC. Windows disabled my GPU and had to re-enable, reinstall drivers. Oh no! Oh no! It's not appearing. Really? Where? Where are you posting it? You can't post it here? Really? Just message me directly and show it to me there. That'll be fine. Yeah, really? Okay. Say hello here. Say hello here in the main chat. I might know the reason. Right. And get the Twitch drops for Rust there. Yep, I've already got all the Twitch drops. So the Twitch drops should be ending tomorrow, and then Saturday Trust and Rust skins will be available, and today we're going to see the special charity skins. Alright, so you can't see it right now. Interesting. Well, you just joined, so that potentially might be a bit of a problem. You just joined, so maybe that might be the issue. As I said, you could go to media right now and post it there. I don't know what this is, but yeah, you could go to media and post it there just in case, so that wouldn't be too much of a problem. Do it sooner rather than later, because we can't trust you if you don't post it before the Rust store has rotated. I did offer to take part in this, but they didn't want my things. But yeah, the cow has been revealed again. They've revealed cows again, but the last time they revealed it, and I'll get rid of this. There you go. And then, yep, cows. Cows are coming to Rust. But they first announced this when they kind of like teased. Back when they teased the naval update, they also teased cows. So I'm under the impression cows are they will come out with the naval update. But what are you going to do with cows? Chat, what are you going to do with milk? Is this where they're going to introduce a whole lot more recipes? Or what are recipes going to do? Yeah, exactly, Cray D&D. What does it mean? What does it amount to? What does it lead to? Chickens introduced pies. What do cows introduce? Can I ride a cow? That sounded weird. But I do remember cow Boleodurus. Boluses. This is it, yep. So, earlier this year, Face Punch referenced boleodoras or boluses. And these are things you swing at cows' feet, legs, so they get tied up and then they, you know, you got them. So this is what cowboys used. This was referenced earlier this year. Beef pies for bigger biceps. I mean, probably. I wouldn't say no to that. That'd be a bit funny. Rotation bingo. Where do I find the heat seeker star for the bingo win? Sir? Sir? What are you on about? Right, does that mean I've got to trade skins over from one account to another? Uh-oh. 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 Right. I'll throw it over to here eventually when I find it. You update? Can you refresh? Also, by the way, if you won a Farfly's Garage Door last week, I've traded it over to here. Right. I'll end up throwing it over here. There you go. Boom. Done. Right, so what was I up to? So that was mentioned earlier this year, and it very likely is connected to cows. AKA, actually I should keep that up. I should keep that. Basically, it looks like you're going to have to find cows in the, well, outside. Then you're going to have to drag them over to your base, and you're going to quite literally have a farm in Rust. So not only are you going to grow things, you're going to rear cows as well. But again, what will cows amount to? What is a cow going to give you that's going to make you want to go through the effort and rearing a cow? Looking after a cow. Baby cows. I don't know. So we'll find out eventually. But yeah, something's cooking there. We just don't fully know what it's going to amount to. Christmas. Right. I bet it'd just be a lead function identical to leading a horse. Something like that, yeah. Or you just quite literally have to drag them there. You could pick up one cow and put it in your inventory, but it will fill up the whole inventory. Right, anyway, Hedge. We got all the things. Do I have all the tactical gloves? Do I want to do that? No, sure. Frosty the Snowman. La, 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 la. Don't break on me. Not bad, not bad. Doesn't help that I got that thing right there. That's why we put the wetsuit on. Resolved. Alright. Won't say no to that. What else we got? Angry Santa. Which again wouldn't surprise me. I know we've got like many other skins in the past that are like familiar. Similar. But you're probably going to end up seeing more Santa themed skins eventually. Well, now we're playing the waiting game. We got to wait and see what gets accepted. Right. The high quality metal skin looks damn good. By all means, try your best trying to get up to it. Will we be able to make cow pies? Probably. I wouldn't say no to that. What will it amount to, though? What will a cow pie give you? What about shepherd's pie? Oh. Yeah, eventually, surely we're going to get, like, goats and sheep and whatnot, right? Probably. Right. Scroll, scroll. The backpacks are probably something people are going to care about. You know what? There's a lot of backpacks and there's a lot of beds, Hedge. Why not grab all the beds? Sure? Right, I think I've already got some beds over here. Let me just count which ones I actually have. Alright, bed one. Really? What's the rest? Might have made a bit of an error. Alright then. Oh, you got one there. Right. Alright, so we've got two beds. Two beds. And there's like 10 beds in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's actually like 7. I feel very confident we'll be seeing some Christmas beds. Like, very, very, very confident we'll be seeing some Christmas beds. How many, Hedge? I would expect at least one. Or maybe it ends up like Halloween where we get 2 in the same rust store. Alright. Wait, just to confirm, did I actually bring in that other bed? You gotta wait till it loads in. That's a present. You got the present, you got that. We ain't got that. No, copy. Paste. Come on, click it, copy, paste it. So just do it like that. Right then, let's see what we got. Oh, that lighting's weird there. That looked weird. Oh, I hope it's fixed. Alright, so that right there is the collection continuation. This is Shedmon's sequel. In the past, he's made a furnace, a garage door, and something else I can't remember. Central charge, that's it. Ice Vortex, that's the collection. So that's the collection continuation. Over to here we have a gingerbread bed. I bet you, if this were to be accepted, they'll call it gingerbread. It wouldn't surprise me. That's a nice looking cookie, biscuit. Yeah, that looks nice. A nice wrapped up bed. Again, something like that wouldn't surprise me. Nutcracker bed. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That works. Can you make your showroom the space station skin? I think I have the skin now, actually, yeah. There you go. Thank you very much there, Mr. Frankie. Okay, why is that turned to stone? Because it's, oh, yeah. Blocked by industrial light. I see. Except for one over to here. So you can't do it in all of it. Interesting. Right. That's a little bit broken. But if I want to fix it, it appears I might have broken it. So yeah, it's just a metallic design. Why is it all brick? Hang on a minute. How'd that happen? Is it because I have it set to that? Interesting. Okay, so if I now did this. How does that work? No. I don't know how to make it work. That's annoying. That's annoying. Right, anyway, yes, the Rusto hasn't rotated yet, I'm sorry to say. I was just grabbing some Christmas skins. And, yep, there you go. There's the only bearskin rugs that are submitted. It's an alternate version. We'll just look at the beds for a second. That's a scruffy looking bed. Or could you? Which of these glow? Nearly all of them. So Ice Vortex glows based on what we've seen in the previous skins. That's not too much of a surprise. The gingerbread one doesn't, but the biscuit one does. Interesting. I don't even remember what this one was. Ah, it's the present wrapper. Wrapped up present one. Alright, cool. Not too bad. I'll probably make a video showcasing them. What's a song about Christmas where you had to go to bed before Santa gets in? I'm trying to think of one. I'm trying to think of a song that's about Christmas, but you staying up all night or something. What is it? I'm trying to think of a song. Does anybody have any ideas? Right. Okay, where am I going to put all this? Take that away. I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. Alright, maybe that might be the one. I've got to figure out songs to play for every single thing. Getting quite annoying now because I'm running out of ideas. Plus, one of the songs I picked, Jackson 5 song, it's not allowed to be played in America. Whoops. America, you sound British. Yeah. Yes, I am. What makes you think, Yeah, no, I said the song wasn't allowed to be played in America. That doesn't make me American. Got a YouTube video of a guy doing Last Christmas in the style of Slipknot. Really? I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. When is the Trust and Rust event going to be? This Saturday. Between the 13th of December to the 18th of December, you'll be able to get all the brand new skins, but also the charity skins for that event will be released today. Rabid chanting of USA. Okay. Alright. So I got all the beds. Bed. Have I grabbed all the large boxes? I haven't grabbed all the large boxes. Alright, let's go do that. So I got that. I haven't got this. I haven't got this. I've got that. Haven't got this, haven't got this, haven't got this, haven't got this. I think I got that actually. Right, let me just grab all the other large boxes. I know we got the very cool looking collection continuation. Snowfall's also there, which also looks very nice. Alright, so we got one, we got two. Right. That's a sequel to the Frosty's Fridge and Frosty's Locker. We saw the locker last year. We saw the fridge 2 years ago. Could we see 3 in a row? Could we get this large box accepted as well? Love to hear. We have the Snowflake large box. Which Twitch drops have you got from the current campaign? All of them. I get them as soon as possible. Grab this. Dab your skin. Tap your skin. Yeah, this guy didn't like his one. It gives the impression that he hates it. Chat, do you reckon he's happy with what he's made? just Just want to remind you, we're not seeing Christmas skins today. I'm just looking at all of them. Just getting them all prepared. Will be a nice little time waste. Right. Got that. I haven't got that. Box.wooden.large. Right, let's go get a look at you. So this is new. Interesting cake design. Tasty. This is also like a gingerbread house sort of design. Interesting. Over to here, a box of presents, likely from Santa's sleigh. That's looking pretty cool. That's looking nice and shiny. Lovely. Right, let's get all the way around. Again, this kind of looks like a Santa sleigh sort of design. To a point, again, where all the presents are. Or it's just like a Santa theme one with the clothing. Interesting wrapped up presents. And over here, just a bunch of gingerbread men all stacked up. Right, does every single one glow? Snowflake one does very nicely. This design here, a very bright, very noticeable, very cool looking Santa's. No, it's this is actually Frosty's large box. Ah, okay. So yeah, this one doesn't appear to glow in the dark. This one does though. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Over to here, this also happens to glow quite nicely. Lots of glow-in-the-dark skins this Christmas. Tons of them. This looks nice as well. Cool. I can't believe Frosty's locker is doing so poorly compared to the... Yeah. With all due respect, the fridge did look a lot better in terms of like the theme. I would love to see a sheep in a door with a window. I'd love to see a sheep in a door, that type of window. It wouldn't be that transparent, but it would be transparent enough to be useful. But I think they could get away with it. A sheep in a door started like this, with all the snow in it. Put like a Christmas door wreath on it as well. That'd be an awesome little touch. I think a lot of people would appreciate that. We'll see if something like that gets accepted, or rather produced next year and then gets accepted. Hedge, there's one large box with meds and guns you missed. Did I? Oh, you're right. There's actually two I've missed. Didn't notice that. Thank you for that. Didn't notice. Oh, what's that? No. Copied the wrong thing, apparently. Alright. Oh, is it the same design? Oh, it is. Whoops. Right, okay, I just grabbed the one. I grabbed the green one. Eh. Are those batteries? Wait, are they? That's bandages. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. But the lighting seems weird. I don't know what it is. It might be a normals issue. Not quite sure about that. It's glitched, it's glitched, it's glitched, it's glitched. What? This is not what I see in the workshop. Ah. Right, so the only way you can fix something like that, is if you, look, I'll show you. Oh, it's going to be annoying trying to find this, isn't it? Right, so, observe, the lighting on here is a bit weird. It's broken. This is a normals issue. So apparently the skin creator has amended and fixed it. So how did you go ahead and find that? Well, let me go ahead and showcase this to you. I think I need to close the game and open it up again. To be honest with you, I actually might leave it. What you'd have to do is you'd have to close the game, open up Workshop, and then find the skin, load it up, and close the game, then open it again, go to Workshop, load the skin again, and it should be updated then. This happened to one of the garage doors. Here you go, let me show you this. I was looking at all the garage doors yesterday, and I saw something weird. Where is it? Take a look at this. Skin creator hadn't finished working on a skin. Right there. That was the wrong way around, no. Textures in progress. Sorry. So I saw that like the day before, and I was like, what the hell? Because I wanted to record the video. It's this one. But it's updated now, because I went and updated it. So don't worry, I don't intend to record any large boxes today. And I know exactly how to fix it, so thank you for pointing it out. And I know how to fix it, so there's no worries. Cool. So I'll leave them there for a second. Right, still no rust to rotation. It's not late, but it's kind of pushing it. Half-Life 3 announcement today. Well, I'd like the rust to rotate so I could watch the Game Awards. Something big's apparently supposed to be revealed because there's some statues in America, in like the desert somewhere. I think you've seen it. Something's getting revealed. Statue in a desert. There's a random statue in the desert. And, I mean, do you want me to tell you what it is? Some people think they figured it out. And it makes sense. So, does anybody here not want to be spoiled? If you don't want to be spoiled, right? Mute the stream for like a minute and don't look at the stream for a minute, alright? Apparently it's Divinity 3. Yeah. So, what happened was after Baldur's Gate 3, the people that run D&D, they didn't want to continue working with Larian. So what's now expected is that we're going to see Divinity 3 being made. Which is fine. I like Divinity 2. Not sure if it's something I'll be able to stream on... Well, stream. But we'll see. But yeah, just like it's Divinity 3. Alright, you can listen to me again. With a small chance as we see a new small prop skin today. It makes sense because it's a collection continuation. We have some nice options that could be selected, but then again, we could end up seeing another neon storage skin being accepted today instead. We'll see how it is. Can you please test the blue one with the guns? It's better. I mean, sure, if you want. Pending, I've never actually looked at this skin before. It shouldn't have the issues we just saw. Yeah, that one doesn't have the issues. All right, this we can. Yep, you can die. Die. End of Xenotype. Well, Xenotype food was produced. The skin creator ended up not making a Christmas skin because he probably thought he had a better chance of getting a Xenotype skin accepted. He did Xenotype food. I kind of didn't want that. I wanted to see a fridge. If he was going to do a food skin, he should have done a fridge. Made sense, didn't it? So, yeah. Alright. Wizards of the Coast stumbles their product into mass popularity, an award-winning game. Yeah, and yeah, we don't want to work with them. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, Hedge, I think I'd tell a guy to fix it. What? No, it looks like he's already fixed it. I just don't want to go through the process and trying to fix it right now because I'd have to relaunch Rust and it'd probably end up giving me a massive delay on stream and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave it for now. If I wanted to showcase the green one, I'd fix it. But I'm not going to record anything until that's fixed. So if they were intended to be two separate versions, I can't record a video showcasing all the large boxes yet. So don't worry, I'll keep it in mind. Okay, put them all away now. It's not a server problem, it's because I haven't updated the new version. Because I didn't realise there was a new version. I didn't realise it was... I didn't actually notice it was actually broken until now. So it's not a problem, I'm not on it, I'm not worried, I'm not scared. Right. No, I don't want fucking brick. Fine. Bad news for Xenotype. I just followed you on Kick. If you want. Yeah. Rustoria wants to make their own storage collection, but the issue is that we have to wait a very long time until it's completed. Why not space building skin? Because it doesn't fully... I tried to make it apply to everything and it just didn't work. Right, watch this. Oh, it works now. No, it doesn't work here. What you... Why? Why won't you work? Why won't you work? Why won't you work? Why? 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 Ah! It won't do it. Why won't you do it? Use it. Oh, okay. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Right. Awesome. Thank you for that. Didn't realise I could do that. Splendid. Now we just need to wait for the rust store to appear. Just like the space station, the skin is slightly larger hitbox. It's not letting you upgrade with lighting placed. Yeah. That could be a bit of a problem then. Take that into consideration. That could be a big problem. Right. Yeah, we need space station thingies. That was asked about. Oh, you know what? I haven't recorded the video going over all the details. What do you mean, Hedge? I mean, I could record that now, I guess. Gonna record it now? What are you talking about, Hedge? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm talking about this. Right. What exact time? It should be any second now. It should have been any second now for like the past hour and a half. Right. I haven't actually made a video talking about this. Should I do it now whilst you're all here? Would that make sense? Would everybody like to be a part of this? Okay. It's the new high quality metal skin in game. Yep, it's available. It's in the Rush store right now. In about 30 minutes, like last week, it was about 21.50. Yeah, I could probably go ahead and record a video right now then. Can you show the greening area, greening armored single door with the new high quality metal skin? Greening armored door. Greening armored door, greening armored door, greening armored door, greening armored door. Greening armored door, greening armored door, greening armored door. Where is it? Show me. Also, by the way, go get a good look at micro522.com. You can see the best performing Christmas skins. Can confirm Christmas Gingerbread Raid Garage Door is on top with a score of almost 62, followed by the Christmas Miracle Garage Door, followed by Hammer from Santa, which I actually should get a good look at because that's like one of the best performing skins at the moment. Let's go grab you. Let's go put that in my hands. I'll stare at you in a second. All right, I'll stare at you now. Come on, let me take control. There's a lot of support for this. Well, on the Dart Hammer. Wouldn't say no to that. Looks fine to me. Alright, cool. Anyway, back over to here. So, the brand new garage door, not garage door. Armor door. Greening area, armor door, It's not bad. Not too bad. What do you reckon? I just noticed the background with the giant candy canes. Yeah, I've been decorating. I even put a candy cane on a candy cane. This Christmas I gave you my heart, yet the very next day you gave it away. This year, sorry, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Did I not put a thing in here? I'll go sort that out. Snoot machine. Grab 100 of these. Put one over here. Let's go fill it up. Yes! Yippee! Alright, cool. Probably could put one over here as well. Enlarged dong? No. Bad child. Actually, I know what I should do. I should put them behind here. No, hang on a minute. Where's it going to end up at, though? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Yet the very next day. Is this going to be a mistake? Probably. Comfortably placebo language. Come on now. Yay! Right. So, let's start reading some of these words. What plugin do you use for the WSkin on your local server? It's not my local server, it's Micro's. I have no idea how it all works. All I know is there is a WSkin plugin, there is a skin retrieving plugin, and all I have to do is just get the WSkin commands for every single skin. So as long as I have a link to a skin, I can get the link, I can bring it in my game. This is what's annoying with like Twitch drops and whatnot. I can't look at any of the skin. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually played the song that's actually from in a long ass time. Can I be able to play it right now? Thank you very much there, Mr. Shaft. Thank you very much. How did it work? You know what? I can't even remember the song. It was a Kirby song, wasn't it? Is it this? Just randomly came across it one day. This will now be my waiting music. I haven't been keeping track of the major, the CS major. Who's winning? I missed out. I forgot to do the pick'ems, and it was too late. And I was like, "What's the point in even doing it then? Like, why do you want to do it late?" Right. What's that white metal chest plate? What white metal chest plate? Where is this white metal chest plate you're thinking of, good sir? Where? Where is it? Mr. Soak? In workshop voting? That? Oh, that's Arctic Raiders. That was ages ago. You'll never be happy, chat. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to have that. It's 2021. It's got tons of upvotes. I'm fully well aware of that. It won't be accepted. If Face Punch won't allow Thunder Gold to be accepted, do you honestly think you'd see Arctic Raiders being accepted? Anyway. Did new skins come out yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Forever. 31,200. 31,448, 30,990. I thought that was only going to go up to 30,000 subscribers. I was wrong. Any second now. Any second now. And then we've also got to do some buy orders as well. Buy orders is. Right. Whilst we're waiting, should I go ahead and talk about this? We're walking in the air. Oh, I got to do that for a song now. Oh my god, I've got to do that for a song now. I've got to do that for a fun. What video could I use it with? We're walking in the air. Right. I've lost a head. There we go, much better. Right. I haven't made a video talking about this yet. So do you want to reference the previous video and just record? I've seen some of the things they've showcased. There we go. I thought the last one was going to be what do you call it? I thought it was going to be vehicles. No, just different types of deplorables So, alright, well, that's the answer. Let me just go back over to here. Click the dashboard. Click the dashboard. Sign in. Let me just make sure I'm doing that A-OK in the background. I don't have a head here. I do have a head now, don't I? I think. Yeah, there we go. Let me just double check and make sure everything's A-OK. Are we good? Yes, we are. Do I have the thumbnail now? Yes, I do. Alrighty. So, shall I now go ahead and talk about the newest batch of potential skinnables? Right, I notice you don't use the rush shop. I only see you barter. Oh no, I bought some things. Yeah, I bought some things earlier today. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I actually have a list of things I bought so far this year. Well, I mean, we're at the end of the year now. That's the wrong one. This is everything I bought this year. At the very beginning of this year, I thought I need to buy something just so I can continue selling things. I honestly thought Harper Seal hammers would be alright. I thought Baby Hippo rocks would be alright. Little did I know so many more rocks would be accepted. Ramen large boxes. I was hoping we'd see more of the ramen collection. Didn't happen. Ultramarine kilt. Not too upset with that. Chinese lanterns. That was fine. 5 Draken rocket launchers. Just out of curiosity. Ultramarine hoodie and pants. 30 medieval hammers. 50 lovely balloon cart fridges. Valentine's blaze furnace because it looked cool, but I guess I was wrong there. Barbarian hoodie and pants. 100 Black Ops revolvers. 30 ultramarine gloves. 30 Fallen hoodie and pants. 10 Sakura AK-47s. 30 Gunhouse sheet metal double doors. 50 tire kilts. 30 fish bucket helmets. 20 tire hoodie and pants. 50 jungle container armor double doors. 10 heat seeker SARS. I sold them for $8 each. 50 deep ruby kilts. 30 black alligator kilts. 20 small cage boxes. 10 bamboo cage large boxes. 10 ruined custom SMGs. 200 heat seeker revolvers. 100 Island Assault Team road sign gloves. 20 No Mercy sheet metal double doors. 30 Stinger crossbows. 50 Cenotype firearms large boxes. 50 Cenotype ammo large boxes. 1 After Death AK-47. That's because I bought the whole roster with the intent to give it away. Unfortunately, it ended up becoming a discontinued skin, so a banned skin, basically. 100 Island Assault Team kilts because I thought, why not? Good job, Hedge. I also bought another 100. 30 porcelain boots. 20 Cenotype tools. 35 Legacy Kevlar jackets. 20 camouflage jackets. 20 Space Raiders road sign gloves. 20 Space Raider boots. 30 Oasis sheet metal double doors. 50 Celestial Harmony wooden double doors. 20 Cenotype armor large boxes. New Christmas skins for Sandbox. I'll take a look at that in a second. 30 small fuel boxes. 80 temple face masks. 80 temple chest plates. 50 Thunder Gold backpacks. 50 Hammer from Hell. 50 mummy wraps. 20 Cenotype wood. 20 small tea boxes. 100 Olympus revolvers. 50 Popstar beds. 20 Cenotype drop boxes. 15 Reptile Hunter large backpacks. 10 Blackout Handmade NMGs. 30 road sign Cell road sign gloves. 30 Heat Seeker saps. And 10 Neon small cards boxes. That's not the giveaway list. No, that's mine. You can't have this. It's mine. It's mine. Let me just So yeah, that's everything I bought. So I know you're gonna sit and say, but don't you just normally do buy orders? I do. But sometimes it looks good enough to actually jump in and make some purchases. Hence why I bought some of those saps, because I just can't help but assume with the reliability of the Heatseeker collection, it would work out. We're getting key lock and code lock skinnables. It was queried. It was asked about again. You know, let's make this video. All right, let me just wait for the music to finish. Then again, someone did just mention that the Rustore rotated at 10 to 10 last week, and it's getting there. It's getting very close to 10 to 10. Maybe I could just save it for tomorrow. Could do that. Did you buy anything from the Rustore? Did you buy anything for the Rustore? Feel free to tell me. But don't forget, we're expecting the free charity skins, and we're expecting more surprising, interesting, complete the set skins. We have to vote what we want to buy for the giveaway. Don't forget about that. What time will the store skins become marketable? Which ones? Do you mean the regular skins? Marbig, you're going to have to explain it a little bit better. Regular skins, they become marketable when the Rustore rotates. That's what we've got to wait for. I bought Dungeon Armor Gun. I lost my tongue. That's fine. I thought about it, but I got a strong barge on it. I thought I'd just leave it with that. I do believe they're still going to drop off. I don't imagine they'll drop off ridiculously, but yeah. The skin creator did express his interest in going back to the dungeon collection, so here's hoping we do see more. Neon collection way better. I'm seriously considering dumping my entire neon. Was that a follower? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Dying Tony. I'm seriously considering of dumping my entire neon box collection and replacing it with Xenotype and some random skins. I mean, you're more than welcome to do so, but we still do not know what the box's DLC is. When are the Twitch drops and Kick drops going to be? Which ones? Are you talking about these ones? Or these ones? Or these ones? Which ones? Because I can't confirm to you. If you look in the description right there, it has all the dates right there. Twitch Rivals was going to take place between December 8th to the 12th. Trust and Rush charity event was going to take place between the 13th to the 18th of December. Rusmus for Twitch and Kick was going to take place between December 18 to the 1st of January. I put that in every single one. Nobody ever looks in the description, even though I say it at the beginning of every single video. That's annoying. How many times have I got to tell people? Also, to my surprise, this got like next to no views. I know you might sit there and say, oh, it was long. So was the Halloween one, and it still did 1,500 views. How did that do so bad? I am not sure what's going on, but the view counts are dropping off dramatically. I have no idea what went wrong. It's got bad. Something bad's happened here, and I don't have an answer for it. Yeah. Like the Halloween Rustore, how much did that do again? Halloween Rustore week 1, that did 3,000 views. And then over to here, the most recent one we got here was 1,200. Which, to be honest with you, that's not too bad. It's just the other videos are really, really, really depressing. They're all long. No, but comfy. All the other ones previously, like, let me just scroll back over to here. So, let me show you the Halloween one. Halloween. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, I don't even know where I am. There you go. Halloween. The checks for that, just over an hour, 1,500. And then the one after that, 1,300. I have no answer. I didn't do anything different. I guess people don't care enough about Christmas. No! Right, anyway. They sneak into feeds better. More shorts. You kidding me? More shorts? Are you joking me? Oh yeah, let's go make more. I haven't made enough? You don't even see my backlog. Look all the fucking... Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then there's more. There's more of that. There's more. There's so much more. There's so much more. Yes, some of those can't be seen by America, unfortunately. Make a short for seahorse. I've already done that. I've already got that. Have you not? Ah. Look at this. I made it here. It's right there. He's right there. Right. I honestly haven't been watching too many of the videos lately. More of the shorts, honestly. Oh well. Typically with Christmas time, December time, you earn a lot more with ads. Which, I'll just mention this right now. I used up one of my special tokens. What's that mean? So everybody's allocated like 7 potential times to give a discount for subs and gifted subs. If you look right now on Twitch, you'll see, there you go, it's been updated. The YouTube algorithm keeps giving me Sleth even though I've never watched him. I'm sure he's happy about that. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got much to show. But yeah, the Space LR300 pay to win video showcase is right there. You can see that for yourself if you want to get it for yourself. It's a perfectly fine looking skin, it's just an LR300. Oh, my nose. Oh. Anyway, 54 people watching me on YouTube, that's a record. But the record for Twitch is like, well, by myself it's 180. But with a little bit of help from some other people, it's 400. Anyway, so next week is Christmas. What would you like to see being accepted out of the Christmas batch? Here you go, take a look at this. Not that, not that, you're not allowed that, you're not allowed that. You've been naughty this year, you can't have Arctic Raiders, it's not allowed. No matter how much you cry, you're never going to get it. Right, anyway, so if you could pick some things out of here, what would you get? What's your weight? My weight is... I was 250, I'm now 200-ish. Sort of. I was heavy. And then after the accident... To be honest with you, you probably can't notice it anymore. The accident. When I burnt my hand and I had to go to the hospital. Family was worried about me and they said you've got to... If you're not healthy, that'll take forever to heal. And I was like, oh no. So I had to do some diet changes. New reindeer hat for Sandbox. Yes, yes. So, if you're curious about Sandbox, you know you can see it through SCMM, right? You can buy Sandbox skins through SCMM. So I'll click this. Just wait a few bits. Right, here we are. So, has it been added here yet? I don't think so. What if I go to the item section for Sandbox? There you go. Right. How much is it worth? It's right there, Finamunji. I don't need to panic. Alright, so there's no workshop page. Okay, so. Reindeer head, trousers, and top. Let me go share that with a certain someone. Alright. Cool. So if you're going to sit there and say, oh, I don't care about Sandbox, that's fine. But I bought the Christmas things last year, and they're currently selling for... Well, I bought them for about... I don't remember what the full set was. Let's just say all 3 pieces were $10. Let's just say roughly that. Just the pants right now. Is that $60? Well, the bar has only got up to a certain point, but the most recent sales, well... Let's just say it's doing a lot better. We'll go with that. That's probably the best answer, the best way to approach it. Let's see the chest bit area, the jacket. That's 40, pushing up $45. This right here is about just over $50. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. And then we have the hat. The hat is the most expensive piece, apparently. Yep, very similar numbers as well. So if you're going to sit there and say, oh, I don't care about Sandbox, that's fine. You don't have to be interested, but I will tell you now. I bought these last year, December 2024, and they have ballooned in price. I must have made about 2,000 plus. How do you say this properly? 200 times, something like that. 200? Was it? Would it be 50 or 2? Just a lot of money. Let's just go with that. I just made a lot of money buying these and just sitting on them. Nobody suspects Sandbox. Did you see the Sandbox skins? Yeah, I got it. I got it right here. Ta-da! Money in, money out, money in, money out. So, yeah, this is just up to November, right? For the past 7 days, I can confirm the Telecom Conspiracist helmet has done 1,623 sales, amounting to almost $7,000 worth of profit. How lovely. I also can confirm only 11 World War I helmets have been bought from the store. Interesting. Play fun packages. Oh, so that's the amount of money that goes towards the games. Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Also, this is only 1 week. If I do 30 days, suddenly you realise, oh wow, the Skull helmet did $25,000 worth of sales. You can sort by all time and amount sold. Alright. So the pumpkin head, oh my goodness, it did 5,200 sales, amounting to almost $50,000. That's over the course of 1 month. Is War Bandits a good server? I wouldn't know, sorry. Track is bad, but Bag of Nuts feels a lot better in my mouth. Okay. Hedge, my GF is watching your stream. Can you give her a shout out? Her name is Gibbon. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. How do I pronounce it? I've done a very bad job of this. It's a good thing I'm not getting paid. Yay! How do I pronounce it? Anyway, yeah. This is Sandbox sales. They are very open about what gets bought and where the money goes. So consider giving that a good look, and consider giving it a good look in terms of actually wanting to buy some. That's expected to be released and actually made public springtime. So first quarter 2026. Is it going to be? Is there going to be as much interest compared to like Roblox and whatnot? Especially considering that there's some big issues with Roblox. Gmod appeared, Roblox appeared afterwards. Well, now Gmod the sequel is out, Sandbox. 3K for Santa Hat is a lot, right? Let me just check. Santa. It's a lot. There is one chef apron hat. There are only 35 hard hats, and they're selling for about $2,000 now, a little bit more. There is 147 face tattoos. There is 136 neck tattoos. There's only 337 leopard print heel boots. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cool. Santa jacket, only 2,000 of those. Santa trousers, literally just under 2,000 of those. What's the apron accident? It shows on SCMM. You're going to have to ask Mr. Steve. Mr. Crazy Steve. He's right there. He's the one who owns it. This item was only available until the 11th of 2024. 11th of November 2024. Only one of these exists. It was created when an accident happened in November 2024. So, yeah, the apron, it wasn't supposed to be sold, but it was sold. And Steve has it. I think he wants to sell it. Let's stare at him. Fucking hell, Steve. So, yeah, there you go. That's the answer to that. Alright, let's go put that away. And let's go put you back to SCMM. Alright, so last week the roster appeared around now, and yet we're still sitting here, we're still waiting. It's quite depressing. Where is it? Where is it? What's the item of the month? it's the snow jacket. We're going to see another one in the next Rust store. It's expected we will. And if we're going to sit there and say what one could be accepted, well, let's go ahead and quickly find out. What potential snow jacket could be accepted today? To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if it's training snow jacket. That's been getting a lot of complete the sets acceptances. Watch it happen now. I bet you that'll be the one that gets accepted. And at some point in the future, the tactical gloves will also be accepted. Not today, though. They want H. June's tactical gloves to be the first ones to be accepted. Which will now also lead me into pointing out that the gingerbread collection... Where is the gingerbread collection? Should be here. No, should be here. There we go. Right. I'm rolling with the expectation that the gingerbread collection will be complete this year. This collection, whoa, I'm too fast. This collection's been in the process since 2018. Tier 3 was accepted first, then eventually Tier 2, and then eventually hoodie and pants. And it's been about 3 years now. We've been waiting for boots and gloves for a very, very long time. I had to keep yelling at Milho, please make it now. Those are tack gloves. These are booties. Yes, we've got booties, we've got tack gloves. I wouldn't be surprised if that's accepted. So if you happen to own any hoodie and pants, Tier 2, of course Tier 3 armor, brace yourselves. The last time we saw a collection continuation, the Tier 3 went up to about $10. I'm not joking. So brace yourselves, including the kilt. I don't have the kilt. No, where's the kilt? I think the kilt's like $6 at the moment, so it's already been attacked. Yeah, there you go. There's one very cute, sad face. So there's a weird issue of this, and I should ask Milho Frito now. What is up with the weird scratches here? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to go ask him right now. What is this? Alright. Where are you, Milho Frito? Alright. Trying to find him. I messaged him. He messaged me Tuesday. How many people have I spoken to since then? Good God. There he is. I might have asked before. But what's... Alright, there you go. I sent him a message. Tag, you're it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I have the thing turned off. I'm so sorry about that. I mean, wait, it didn't go through. What? That should have gone through. When did that happen? Huh. Scars from defending his gumdrop buttons. Oh, dear. Right. So that's something I think will be accepted this year. I reckon that'll be accepted in one of the Christmas Rust stores. Just a hunch, but I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Alright, I need to go blow my nose. We've been waiting for a bit, haven't we? It's an hour and a half. Why not go ahead and make like a quick one? Yeah, I'll do like a quick 99% giveaway. Yep. Just to take part in a nice quick little giveaway. Let's go ahead and set that up right now. Hedge needs to go blow his nose and all that. I bet you when I go away, the Rust will rotate. I'm doing you a favour. Right, quick 99% gib. Who wants to win a $50 Surgeon Scrubs for absolutely free? Alright, let me just lower the settings here. you got to join you got to join Twitch. So YouTube people, look in the description real quickly. Come switch over to Twitch real quickly, and all you got to do is just type play. I think I might have crashed Rust. Uh-oh. Easy win. Yeah, come on. Move, move, move. Uh-huh. Yeah, that might be a little bit broken. Don't crash on me. Uh-oh. Well, let's just focus this. I'm sure it'll get back to normal in a bit. Right. Okay. Over here. Exclamation point. No space in between play. Exclamation point play. Chat. You gotta have the emote play. You see the little emote with the hedge with the green ball? If you do that, that means you've done it right. Now, do it now. Do it now. Go, 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 go. Right then. Where are those certain scrubs then, Hedge? Well, I've got them on my special account, but I think I have a pair over to here as well. Don't worry, I've definitely got a pair. Worst case scenario, I just had to go buy some if I didn't have any. Sergio. Chat, go look at the certain scrubs in the Steam market. You might notice someone picked these up for 10 pennies. Oh, if only we could tell who that was. Did I just freeze? Yeah, I just froze there. Right. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. I've crashed out of Rust. That's what's happened. Alright then. So, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this is a special 99% giveaway, but please be aware, the most likely outcome is that you're all going to die. That's the most likely outcome. However, we will be doing a normal giveaway when the roster rotates. So when we see the brand new skins, I'll quite literally ask you, what do you like the most? I'll buy 3 of something and 2 of something. Does that sound quite alright with you? Awesome. So this is just a nice quick little break. I need to go get another drink. I need to go blow my nose and all that. So YouTube, you got to go to Twitch. I'm sorry, you've got to go to Twitch to take part in this. And this is where Hedge advertises his Twitch stream. Yay! Right. Okay. Right then, so this is going to get started. This is all for a certain scrubs. First person to finish is the one who gets it, but someone has to finish. That's the issue. I've warned you. I'm being very literal with you. Someone has to finish. So let's get you the prediction. The prediction question is, will anyone finish this? Right. Prediction's up. Most likely outcome though is that everyone will die. The most likely outcome is that everyone will die. Hedge is going to go take a quick break. We'll be back in a bit, alright? Go grab a drink, go grab a snack. By the time we're back, I bet you the rust will have rotated. I know my luck. I know my luck. Oh, by the way, this is to help out Cheese Taco. Who here knows of anybody who does Rust video edits? Who here knows of anyone who does video editing for Rust videos? Any hands? It could be you, it could be a friend. If anybody knows anyone who does video editing and whatnot, who's experienced with this and whatnot, I've got someone who wants a job. Someone here has a job. He wants to know how much it costs. He has video footage he wants to turn into a video. Video editing for Rust, that's you. Now, it's not me, I have a video editor. I'm not the one who edits my videos. If it's straightforward videos, I can do it myself. If it's like a showcase or something, I got an editor. Like, I've got like 3 videos in the pipeline at the moment. So yes, you do not have to ask every stream. But to be honest with you, Cheese, I got a lot more people today, so it's probably for the best that I ask about now. And I've been pinged again. Ah, yeah, Waldo. Perfect. See, I've got a thumbnail person as well. Yes. That looks pretty. Thank you very much there, Mr. Wooldenuld. Let's go save that now. Save it, save it. Right, lovely stuff. Right then, time to take the break. Alright, then, hello, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to tend to some business. Had to sit down for a bit. What? No, don't worry. Anyway, good day. We have 150 people. 153 people taking part. New store is up, is it? When did that happen? Just now? Oh, Thunder Gold! Right. They accepted tack gloves. I'm being told one thing and then say no more. One second, chat. When did it rotate? Oh, Dragonhorn's back. So they did accept. Oh, you got a pump shotgun there. Right, one sec. Let's go even further back. All right. So Black Ops bed, pirate bed, which is fine. Cock crossbow. Thunder Gold! Temple collection returned. So, yeah, there you go. You got 2 gloves and a snow jacket. Enjoy your clothing. Let's go. Post that now. Let's go do a nice little retweet giveaway. Lovely stuff. Right then. Oh, that one a bit awkward. Never mind. I'll live with that. Alright then, I'll be able to grab all those skins in a second. But first of all, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. And then after that, we'll figure out what to buy from the current Rust store and then do another giveaway. This is just for a fun thing. I just needed a break. So, alright, go on, let's roll. Best of luck to each and every single one. Predictions crashed. No, it didn't. I can see it right there. It finished. That's what happened. Okay. 35% off a gifted sub of $6. No, you have to do multiples, I believe. Please allow predictions. I just did. It's finished. Right. Last call. Please type play to enter giveaway. Even if you think you've entered, please type play right now. And let's roll. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Can I get, what's that song we always used to like? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Go. Yeah, 159 people, 160 people take part. Surely someone's got to win, right? Hopefully. And people are dying left and right. Lovely! Die. Haha. So chat, after this we'll go ahead and take a look at all those brand new skins, don't you worry. But first of all, who can win the Certain Scrubs? First person to finish is the winner. Alright, yes. I knew it would be the training jacket. It just felt like it was probably the best option in which they avoid a white jacket. Sometimes things just align perfectly. I mean, the training jacket still looks nice. I've got no issue with it. But the gloves, the fact that they accepted tack gloves. Right. So I can confirm Xenotype collection is now the largest storage collection we've ever had. Xenotype collection is now the largest storage collection we've ever had. It has surpassed Neon Storages. That's based on large boxes. Alright, Mr. Warhead, don't you win. Stop that. I don't need any of that. You can stop now. Die. Right then, chat. Out of all the skins, which one's your favourite? I mean, it's got to be the porcelain sheep metal double door. It has to be. But they picked the old one, which now made Vaser's work kind of redundant. I mean, you could put it on an armoured double door or a wooden double door. Maybe. I'll probably ask him about that. The old one's nice. I would have preferred the rug. I would have preferred the rug and then they accept the newer sheet metal double door. Either way, what are you going to do? I thought Hedge did. I know! We did too! I'm just as confused as you are. There's a reason why when the first thing I looked at it all was like, hard to tactical gloves, what? There's a reason why I reacted in such a way. I was told the first ones were going to be H-Tunes. Anyway, is anyone to win here? There's a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that might finish, and I'm a little bit scared now. Die. Chat, stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Surely you can't get through that, right? Okay, what's going on? Uh-oh. Die. Get hit by the hammer. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Beckham, stop it. There we go. Alright, no. Did he die? I think everyone died. DNF. What killed him? Oh, the laser. Okay. That sucks. DNF. Everyone died. Just to clarify, because I know there's new people here. No one actually won. It just doesn't know what to say when everyone's dead. So, look my name up. You're dead. DNF. Right. Sorry. But we're going to do a normal giveaway now. Because we're going to go ahead and look at that brand new Rust store. Let's go take a look at that. Give me all your skins. Never. But we can find out what to find. Oh, crap. Orders? Okay, one sec. Check. I don't want to have to edit it out from the stream afterwards, so I'm just going to quickly do this in the background. Regular skins are now marketable. Go. Ah, I think I've missed out. I felt pretty confident in this, didn't I? What did you say on the end? So they all sold less compared to the other pieces, but are they actually going to be in demand? That is the question. Highest buy order is about 80 cents. Regular skins are now marketable. 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 Go. Ladybug tier 2 and all of that. Alright, then we have the Apocalyptic LR300. What am I going to offer to you? I don't know. There you go. So, if I were to just quickly look at this real quickly, I might want to do a second bar. I'm going to question that in a second. Do I really want to? Right, can't confirm. 80 cents. And over to here, it's got to be about 70 cents. Because the other pieces just weren't as in demand. Yeah. And then over to here, yeah, it's going to be hardly anything because, of course, people have just got to turn you into metal. Alright, cool. I think I'll just leave it there. I think I'll just stick with the barter. Right, brand new Rust door. Show me. Oh, just to reiterate that point, look, there you go. I even had this open. I thought that was going to get accepted. And it happened. Right, out of all of these, which ones were accepted? Let's just quickly find out. So complete the sets candidates. What do we see being accepted? We saw Black Ops bed. So that's one. Is it just the one? 2, cock crossbow. 3, Dominus Mortis double barrel shotgun. 4, the Temple handmade MG. And that's it, it looks like. Well, there you go. So at least we got 4 right. I'm going to have to remove them in a bit, don't you worry. But yep. Now the question is, who got the most right in terms of bingo? So let's hop back over to YouTube. Say hello to the YouTube people. Hello, YouTube people. How you doing? Let's go in game and get a good look at these brand new skins. Alright. So I made my screen small and it just caused it to crash and I had to hop out the server. Not by my choice. Not by my choice. So let's get back in. Let's go get a look at these brand new skins. Right then, so 2 pairs of gloves and a jacket for the clothing. Are you happy? Right, I'll kill 4 pieces of scientific storage, and the doors that go with the set are amazing. Want real money back. Not the temple skins I was hoping for. I know, mate. Charitable skins are safe on sale too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I want to buy them. I mean, I could bring them in anyway, regardless. I know I can. I don't need to buy them just to be able to show them. But I do need to buy them. So just to remind all of you, okay, they're $4 a piece. I thought they'd be 5. I'm surprised by that, but hey, it's still around the same price. So, this. You can only buy 1 each. They will be bound to your account permanently. But once it's gone, it's gone. Alright? I'm not sure if this is going to stick around for 2 Rust doors, but don't be surprised if it does. But let's just roll the expectation that they're only going to be here for 1 week, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. All 3 of these skins you see here, I've already shown them off. If you don't get a good look at them right now, you can see it right here. It's a double door skin. Yeah, the porcelain sheet metal double door has finally been accepted. I'm happy to see that. I was a bit disappointed, to be honest with you. But then I saw the double door and I was like, all right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Do people prefer the old one or the new one? It still looks nice. I just kind of like the other one. So, like, this is awkward because now this is technically a waste. But then they'll probably still accept it. What'd they call that one then? Porcelain naval porcelain sheet metal double door, something like that. So, I mean, sure, fine. Again, not upset, just a bit disappointed because what happens to this now? And if you've seen this, I'm sure you'd know that it looks amazing. They're both great, but yeah, but that one. What about that one? Alright, it's still fine. Right, is there anything else I'm kind of happy to see? Dungeon collection. I can't be upset with that. That's fine. So, no small prop skin this week. Dungeon small box instead. Thunder Gold is back. So, yep, congratulations, Mr. Micro. You know what? I'll probably go... I'll buy 5 of those and give them away. Alright. Hello, Mr. Micro. There we go! Okay. Why don't you use third-party markets? Because I don't really trust them. Alright. Has any new things appeared in the store as well? And in the background? Items. They probably might have added the Christmas things. Okay, they haven't added the Christmas things. That's fine. So that's not actually coming out until actually Christmas time. That's fine. $3. Oh my goodness. It does look pretty though. Berry's fridge is finally accepted. So that's actually technically a collection continuation. That's a collection being finished. That was the only neon fridge that wasn't accepted. Boom, it's accepted. So cool. No complaints here. That's fine. Training snow jacket, you're cool, and I can't complain about that. I mean, it could have been a little bit more. Another armored door skin is accepted. Fair enough. Can we change this to Rust, please? I don't want the weird sandbox thing there. Right. So I'm pretty confident. You're going to probably see the sheet metal double door being the best-selling skin. So, start guessing. What would you like to see being the prizes, and how long is it going to take to load into Rust? Because, well, unfortunately, I got kicked out. There's a reason why I didn't want to update that skin earlier, because, unfortunately, it's going to be like this when I stream. is the B-Day candle hat a hat reskin? Candle hat. Yeah, it's a hat. It's a candle hat. I believe it is. Well, you know what you could do? To confirm that, what you got to do is you go to the store and look at the actual thing. I'll say here to the right. Look to the right. This is the skin for the candle hat. It'll always tell you when you look to purchase the skin, the item. Didn't even notice Rasmus skins. I've already got a video showcasing them. And now we sit here and we wait. So, just want to quickly confirm to all of you, I did set up a retweet giveaway if you want to take part in that. I'm still waiting to get in. I don't like this week's store. To be honest with you, Mr. User, I don't know what your name is. It just says User XI4. Blah, 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 blah. I was expecting more clothing, but we didn't get it. Oh well. What prediction? Oh yeah! Did anybody win? No. You all died. Sorry. Everyone did not finish. When it will become marketable... oh, so you're talking about the brand new candle hat and the brand new balloon pack. They will become marketable Tuesday night going into Wednesday morning. So the day before abnormals. Just to clarify. Alrighty, let's roll. So, can you update? Boom. Porcelain's the go. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it. Grinch, I think you're a little bit too late for that. Right, we're in. Let's roll. Right, we kind of got ourselves a little bit set up earlier. Can we? Yeah, let me just warm up. All right, we're good. Alright then, let's start grabbing everything. You know what? I might just for today. I'll use the Christmas one. Ta-da! Right, so what we got then? Let's go put you out the side. Let's go grab all those brand new skins. As you can see here on micro522.com, quick refresh, boom. You can see all the new skins and you can see how much support they had. Oh my goodness, the porcelain sheep Matador had over 2,000 upvotes. Well, there's a reason for it. It looks nice. I think I just got a response from a Mr. Micro. He's quite happy. Yes, indeed. Right, so, where were we? Let's go ahead and take a look. Take a look. Dragonhorn armored door. It looks cool. Dungeon wooden box. That's fine. I was hoping for the rug. Kind of surprised to see another collection continuation for the dungeon collection. Smoothie? I'm just saying... Maybe it's probably a good time to return to it. I'm just saying, can we get another attempt for the rug? I'm just saying, I'd like to turn my base into a dungeon. It would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right. Oh, does that mean I'll get the whole hard suit collection? I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. Right, pirate bid. Thank you, good sir. Mr. Micro, how you doing?
Hedges 2 cat dance, hedges 2 cat dance, hedges 2 cat dance, hedges 2 cat dance, hedges 2 cat dance.
Alright, just got the Thunder Gold handmade NMG. Now let's go get the Temple handmade NMG. Alright. It's the Temple one. Do I have two Temple ones? How did I do that? Ugh. Top one. Like that. Number 5. Thunder Gold. I believe both of them have standard sights. You're good. My beard! No! Where'd it go? Oh no! I've lost my beard. Chat. No, this is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I threw it away. Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. 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 Don't look at me, children. No. No. Right, all's well. Oh, goodness. Didn't mean to do that. I'm doing it again. Oh. What? Oh, hang on a minute. Much better. Right, there we go. There you go, Mr. Micro. Congratulations. I know you've been waiting for that because it's been a while. Why they accept two bad tack glove skins? Tip shots. Welcome to life. You know how it is. You've been here before. You know exactly how it is. Why are you even questioning it? Why do you keep coming back? They know you'll come back. Right. So we're just testing something out a little bit earlier. We wanted to see, does the greening area, armored door, blend in quite nicely with the brand new building skin? And we kind of think it looks alright. So that's just something we're testing out earlier. Looks fine to me. Alright. Get out of here. Dungeon time. So, Dragonhorn, that's an old collection. I don't think that's had a skin accepted since 2021. Well, fair enough. There you go. Let's complete the sets. Right. Looks like the first ever tactical gloves are hard suit. Shed one, you lucky little shit. But we were told the first ever ones were going to be H-Dunes ones. Well, I think people are going to probably prefer H-Dunes ones regardless, but I've clicked something. Alright, there we go. Can I please get this and get that hammer? Thank you. No, you got to do that. That's what we're here for. We're showcasing that. Alright. Now, at night time, does it light that up? Yeah, okay, it doesn't affect it. It's just a decent distance away where it doesn't cause any conflict with this. But yep, there you go. That's what the sheet metal double door looks like. I'm still questioning what happens with the newer one. Perhaps it'll still be accepted for naval update February time. We'll see. But congratulations to Mr. Vase. Congratulations. Right then, so that's cool. So do we have any other doors? Let's just quickly confirm. Got a double barrel. Yeah, we've got 2 shotguns. 1 regular. Pump shotgun. 1 double barrel. That's a rust, come on. See, the top food large box was actually accepted. Number 19. There's more Cenotop large boxes in comparison to Neon storage large boxes. Do you want to put them up? No, put them here. Where's the fridge? There we are. So here's the weird thing. This was actually the first Neon fridge to be submitted. It only gets accepted now. Bit silly, but well, there you go. Another fridge has been accepted. That's number 20 for this year. Berries. Oh, does Monstera know? I should quickly warn her. Alright. Cock crossbow. Let's go grab you. I like using my cock to shoot arrows at people. It's a crossbow. Crossbow. Don't get upset with me again, YouTube, please. Anyway. It's literally what it is. Tactical cyber gloves. 2 metallic tactical gloves are accepted. Yay! Is that the transparent aim sight MP5? I don't remember. Let's find out. Alright. So let's grab all these weapons. Let's get a look at you. Come on. Get out of my life. I have 2 double barrel shotguns. That's not right. Oh, yeah, that is a... Also, you can see the outline of it when I move. You can just about see it when I'm... Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, yeah. When I go down. Alright, I mean, I'll live with that. That's fine, I guess. It's another Abyss weapon. They tend to do quite alright. Stop saying indecent stuff, please. There are children watching. How do I pronounce what this is, then? It's one angry-looking rooster. His face is red. Okay, so let's get rid of one of these double-barrel shotgun skins. I need the pump shotgun. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just JPEG. Yeah. Right then, so we've got... Right, so double barrel. Dominus Mortis makes its return. Dominus Mortis gets another skin accepted. It's quite funny because I only just added it to my complete the sets list just a few days ago. I just randomly had a hunch. I thought maybe not the garage door because that's submitted for Halloween, but yeah, maybe we could see another weapon skin. Boom, it gets accepted. Interesting. Right. So we've already mentioned this. We've already looked at this. And then, of course, normal sight. So the only transparent handmade NMG that's been accepted so far is still the blackout handmade NMG. Should I point out that currently right now for Trust and Rust, for Twitch Rivals, 2 handmade NMGs are being given away for absolutely free. And then as of this Saturday for Trust and Rust, we're getting a brand new handmade NMG being given away for absolutely free, whilst we have 2 handmade NMGs in the Rust store at the same time. In about like within a period of 1 week, we've seen about 5 handmade NMG skins being given to us. Thank you. So if you're wondering why was there a drought or we didn't see a single handmade NMG skin being accepted for a very long time, I guess there's your answer. They were plotting this. Right, let's go. Now let's go bring this back. Let's go put you over here. Both of these glow. And they are not affected by the light there. I mean, that kind of is, actually. Maybe I have to put it over there, then. Yeah, if I put you over there, you won't get noticed. You won't get the light. Yeah, that's fine. I swear you glowed. I swear you glowed. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Wait, are you the one that glows? Hang on a second, I don't think you glow. Alright, why not just put the beds like in the middle or something? Or maybe you can still put them over there. Maybe. Maybe just stick them like here. They're still out of the way. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Alright, lights off. Yeah, they don't glow. Oh, so, yeah, they've clearly picked the one that doesn't glow. Because there was definitely multiples, right? Pirate bed. And if we go back a bit, because one on Jay made it not too long ago. It was like 2 months ago. Sleepy hair. Oh, really? I imagined it? I imagined it. Oh, God, I'm losing my mind. Right, so let's just quickly confirm if we have all the skins. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Tactical gloves, look. We haven't looked at them yet. What do you mean? Cyber gloves. Yippee! 2 metallic designs. Yay! It's exactly what I asked for Christmas. Yay! Who said that? Who's been saying that? Yay! 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 Okay, that's fine. How in demand are you going to be? I wanted a Cena type food fridge. I'm surprised it was accepted, but alright, there you go. I mean, he's got something working out for him. He was so dedicated that you know what? They probably told him, if you don't do a Christmas skin, we'll accept the next one you make. Because he avoided doing a Christmas skin submission just so he could make that. It's for glassware and cutlery. My mistake. Sorry, I didn't realise. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, sit in there. No, you can sit in there. Right now, they're slotting perfectly, and all the beds are like neatly aligned. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Do I want to get the rest of the snow? Do I want to get the rest of it out? Do I want to get the rest of it out? Also, have I already made a porcelain sheet middle door video showcase? I made one with the recent one, but I'm not sure if I did one with the old one. Because I kind of want to. I guess. Let's go find out. Good wheat box. Yes. Right. So that's still cooking. Hedge, you have to buy skins within the next hour, otherwise they won't be tradable until Friday. Porcelain. Porcelain. What do we have? Porcelain. Porcelain sheet metal door. Porcelain sheet metal door, but no double door. Thank you, boat. Much appreciated. Oh, if that toots whilst I'm recording. It feels like an inevitability. Okay. Cool. Cool. Balloons. Yeah, let's go get the balloons. Oh yeah, how do you make the balloons work? You haven't tested it? I didn't feel the need. I'm gonna get the star and the latex and the circle. I'm gonna stick them there. Yippee! Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that's not something you can do in game, but I might just do it as a joke. Yeah. Just to clarify, you can't do that in game. I'm just being stupid here, but it does look pretty goofy. Anyway, let's go put this here. Alright, how do I get you down? Can I pick you back up? I can, sweet. So you can just pick them up. And you can configure it. Ah, I didn't know you could interact like this and whatnot. Oh, is this... Oh, here you go, Micro. And it go! Does it work? Does it fit? Oh my god, it fits. And it go! Oh, I should aim at that. Oh, I have an idea. Hang on a minute. Are you telling me I can make a balloon for every single weapon that I, Oh. Hold on a second. I could do that for every single weapon. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, maybe... Hold on a second. Okay, one sec. One sec. There. Right, what's the lane? Right. Let's make it nice and just white. Yeah, go on then. Porcelain sheet made it over there. Pirate head. Oh, cool. Do I put it on it? I could do. Oh, you should put it like on it like that. So much better. No, because that's you can't really do that in game, can you? Don't do things you can't actually do. Well, if you do it white, how does it look? A bit like a very dark grey. It doesn't really look too different. Alright, bit. Alright, make that one black. And then make this like a grey. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Food! Alright, it's like an orange. Okay, okay. I wonder if you can put them on the boxes. You could just use balloons and put them on boxes and that's how you label them. It could be done that way. It could be done that way. Alright, maybe I have to mention that. Anyway. Dungeon. Box. Dragon on armored door. You could actually use these to label things. I'm not sure if people could actually do that, but alright, might have to destroy this one. I didn't know what to expect. Right. No, this one's not there. Die. Cluster. Yippee! Well, thank you very much, Dean's Beans. Yay! Oh. I think... Let's just test it. Ah, you can. I can put it on here at the very least. Cool. Is it visible from here? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's visible. I probably don't need to put that many more in there. Alright, all the deplorables are done. Let's go put away what we don't need. But I'll put that on a little bit later. Hello, Fedabon how you doing? Right. People predicted the new porcelain sheet made a double door for bingo. Should I count as the different version? A version of it was accepted, so I'll count it. There you go, we'll count it. Technically, it was different, but I think we'll just allow it. They thought a porcelain sheet made a double door was going to be accepted. I won't be a hard ass about it. Alright. So all the things, as I said, I need to put that door away. I mean, you could just feed the fish. At the moment, what's the top setting skin? Let's get some space here. Do you want to show off the Space LR300 again? Yeah, I'll do that. Right, I'll get rid of the drops. I probably want to show off the H-June skins again, just to make a point. Also, don't forget you got to show off the charity skins. Almost forgot. Let's just go chuck these here. Alright, so face mask here. Where locker? Where locker? Is it here? Right. Locker! I do believe they're all located over in the item section of the SMM. Right, locker. Here we are. W skin lock here. Right, I can stick it over here. I've already shown them off, so I don't feel so bad if it lights this up a bit. And then we also have the finesse. So I'll do like a quick preview of both, but I've already shown them off. Just copy that. Paste, paste. I'll put you like there. And I'll put you like there. And you're the one who, yeah, and you're the one who has the wood. 1, 2, 3. Alright, okay. Do I also want to wear the bone armor with the skull face mask? That's a good shout. Yeah, go on then. But make a point that it's not a face mask. Make sure people are aware of that. So what I'll do then is I'll go quickly chuck this here. I also want to grab, like... Where's the other gloves gone? No, you're wearing them. Alright. Do I want to wear the full training set? I mean, maybe. I've got pinged. Oh, Silico. Let me message you. Silico donated $500, I think, to the charity last week. Trade URL. I'll trade them to you personally. You did an incredibly generous thing there, Silico. Right, do I need the balloon still? Let's just chuck them here. Right. Okay, weapons, 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 weapons. Wetsuit. Alright. Oh, fucking idiot. Really? Let's go here. Problem resolved. Okay. Double shotgun. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Cool. No, wait. And it. I don't have balloons. No! Trust in rust. White or black? Yeah. Boom. Did it. Red. And then I'll stand here. I don't like your positioning. Die. Right. What? Oh, not visible. Yeah, just make it blank. Right then, that's fine with me. Cool. Alright. Everything's on. Graphics high. Alright, cool. I'm ready to showcase. I'm buying 300 berry fridges. I don't think that's going to be perfectly fine for you. I'm just going to say that. But what I can do right now is I can set up the actual normal giveaway. Right, so let's roll. Chat. Out of this current rush store that you see right here, what on earth am I going to buy for the prizes? Are we up to date? Cyber gloves are... What? No, really? No. That seems more normal. There you go. Xenotype food is on top, followed by cyber gloves tactical gloves, followed by the neon berries fridge, followed by the hard suit tactical gloves. I cannot live in a world where the porcelain sheep Medadabador is the 5th best-selling skin. There's no way that's going to end up like that. No. No. Also, Hedge, the hat. Alright, we'll save that for later. I need... Yeah, Silico, if in the background, I need your trade URL so I can do the trade afterwards. If you want the skins, do you need the skins right now? If you need them right now, I'll do it right now. I wouldn't mind doing them right now. I'll wait for his response. Okay, so that's nice. Prizes. Let's set up the poll. So, new poll. What are we giving away? Let's start questioning. I think people probably would like Xenotype food. Chat, if you were to pick either cyber gloves or hard suit gloves, which one would you prefer? Okay. Cyber gloves, cyber... Alright, everybody wants cyber gloves. Cyber tech gloves. And you know what? I'm going to buy 5 Thunder Gold handmade LMGs regardless, so I won't add it to this. What am I looking for? I can't give you the charity skins. They are bound to your account. Porcelain Sheep Dabador, of course. You just picked it up. You got to give it away. Abyss MP5 at $3 doesn't sound right. I'm sorry. It's a nice looking skin, but that should have been $2 or $2.49. I mean, I guess I could do the Temple handmade MG, $3, but it's green. Sure, whatever. People do like Temple collection, right? Honestly, I wouldn't have been opposed to the Thunder Gold miner hat today. $3 for the Black Ops bid. Alright, let's do Berry's Fridge. Right, 5 minutes, go. What do you want to see be the prizes? The skin with the most votes, I buy 3 of. The skin with the second most votes, I buy 2 of. Right, get your votes down. Now, I'm sorry, YouTube people, you're going to have to hop over to Twitch to get your vote. So, up to it. What would you vote for? What do you want to see being given away for absolutely free? And if you're sitting there wondering, what does this mean? I'm going to buy these skins, and I'm going to give them away to all of you, right? You're more than welcome to take part in this giveaway. Everyone's welcome, but you will have to switch over to Twitch real quickly just to vote. Right, so, clearly, Porcelain Sheep with a double door is going to win. How about we vote for second place? What do you want to see be... Yeah, maybe vote for second place now. Okay, I get the point. Porcelain Sheep with a double door. But what do you want to see be second place? Stop voting for Porcelain Sheep with a double door. It's 1. Stop it. It's only 1. Alright. So, Berry's Fridge is currently second with 2 votes. That's all we have. Just 2 votes for the Berry's Fridge. 3 votes for the Berry's Fridge. Followed by the Cyber Tactical Gloves with 2 votes. Xenotype Food has 3 votes. Oh my goodness, it's a 3-way tie for second place. So, Xenotype Food currently with 3 votes. Followed by Cyber Tactical Gloves with 3 votes. Nope, Berry's Fridge has 4 votes. Chat. Get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in. Vote, 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 vote. Someone voted for the Temple Handmade LMG. Now, whilst I sit here, I'm going to go quickly grab those skins from the store. Yeah, I'm going to go buy these for myself. Yep. All right, let's go and make that purchase. Okay. We should probably do the retweet giveaway whilst we're here as well. Yeah, yeah. I'm spending a lot of money. I'll never get it back. No. How much am I spending here? So just for myself. Whoa, that's $25. Oh my. Well, I grabbed them. I own them. Please tell me I didn't get them for absolutely free. What do you mean? Oh, I bought them on the wrong account. Oh no, what have you done? I bought them on the wrong account. I bought them on the wrong account. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Right. Refund. Oh, damn it, Hedge, you fool! Oh, no. Okay, that was an oopsie. Oh, no. Hopefully I get my money back. Right, let's try that again. Whew. I should be able to refund them without an issue. I feel so stupid. It's not the end of the world, it's just a bit of money, but like, I really wouldn't have, like, wanted to have spent that if I didn't need to. Alright. Buying 5 Thunder Gold handmade NMGs, because regardless, I'm going to do that. And then the charity skins for myself. Let's go sort that out as well. I'm definitely on the Hedge account. I feel so stupid! I've disappointed myself doing that. Here we go. Perfect. Right, I've bought it now. That's all good. So I'll be getting that money back. Hopefully. So, what are we buying for the prizes? Let's get a good look at the poll. View results. Is it still over to here? No, no. Alright, wait. Is that it there? There you go. I can confirm in second place we currently have Cyber Tactical Gloves with 7 votes, but beating it is Berry Fridge. Berry Fridge is in the lead. Berry Fridge is going to win. Berry Fridge is going to be second place. Berry Fridge! Alright, okay, so clearly you have to buy 3 porcelain sheep made double doors and the Berry Fridge. But also, let's quickly find out who won the retweet giveaway. So, if you'd like to take part in this, please, YouTube people, take a look. All you got to do is retweet to take part in this. And to the current people in my Twitch chat, feel free to retweet. You have 1 extra minute. I'm going to quickly approach a certain individual that won the thing last week. Victis, Agile Reflexes, Pavlikatura, and that guy are the winners of the bingo. Alright. Wheel of names. Let's do this as well. That guy. Agile Reflexes. Pavlikatura. And Victis. 30 seconds. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's going to win? The person we land on will be the winner, and they'll be able to pick something from the current rush store. I've got to do this all now because I need to figure out what I need to buy for them, if it makes sense. I'm rooting for that guy. Which guy? That guy? Who? I think Agile Reflex is one. Congratulations, Agile Reflexes. You have won the bingo. And we need to sort this out as well. And over to here. So, retweet Gib. Are we going to go do it right now? Right now? Right now? Right now? Okay, let's roll. Copy. Boom. And the winner is... Classic Ark. Who is this? I don't know. We'll message them. Discord name, please. Oh, it's Agile Reflexes. You Well, aren't you lucky? No. 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 Nah. 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 Agile, what do you want? Come on, tell me whilst we're here, whilst we're grabbing everything. It's a fire sale. Right. Let's go grab all of these. You can think of it. I'm going to grab. So where's the sheet metal double door? Right, let's go grab a bunch of you. 1 sheet metal double door, 2 sheet metal double door, 3 sheet metal door. Do you want one of these? Tell me now. I'll take an SMDD. Right. And what's the other thing? It was the berries fridge. 1, 2. And what else would you like? Clean me out whilst you do. Why don't you? Yeah. To be honest with you, it's a bit of an odd store. Quite a lot of weapons. I know they thought maybe like the tactical glove skins would be a really massive impact, but why did you pick 2 metal ones? Honestly, they could have picked training gloves with the snow jacket, and I don't think people would have been upset with that. Let's see what he says. Only one winner. Yeah, he won both things because he's a lucky little shit. So just gotta wait for your response there. And his response is... Joe, you want 2? I mean, I guess you could have 2. Fine. It's probably the best thing, to be honest with you. Right, let's go buy them. You know what? I'll buy an extra 3. No, I'll buy an extra 5. I know people are going to ask for these. And regardless, I'd like to grab some myself. So, yeah. Right. So, oh my, that's another $30. Hedge is supposed to be raising funds. Well, to be honest with you, with the Christmas rush stores, I don't think I'll be buying anything straight from there. Not really. I'll be picking them up for a cheaper price in the future, 100%. Right, let's just quickly write the money down. Here's hoping I get that money back. I know I will. It'll be fine. Right, that's a lot of sheet metal double doors. 10 of them. Was I supposed to buy 10 of them? I don't remember. I bought 10 of them, though. Alright then. Cool. Let's now sort out the gib. Didn't we just do a giveaway earlier? Well, this one you're actually going to win. Oh, okay. So, yes, I've just bought the prizes. I've also bought 5 Thunder Gold handmade NMGs to be given away for absolutely free. Does this update? This website doesn't seem to be working anymore. And I don't think I have the patience to look at it anymore. Right, are we up to date? Yes, we are. Oh my god, the summer gloves are in the lead. How? How? Alright, well, there you go. I would like to wait a little bit and then look at the Rust store, then start yapping about it, but I am surprised. I am surprised to see that's in the lead. There will be more tactical gloves. There will be more tactical gloves. But I get the feeling people are just desperate for a skin. I need them, Hedge, don't you understand? Right then, whole entire Rust store has been acquired. No, that was last week. What are you on about, Hedge? I don't know anymore, I'm losing it. 60% chance of death. You know what? I need to see more people die. And to be honest with you, there's a lot of people here as well. So yeah, let's start murdering. So I've got all the things purchased for the giveaways and the prizes and whatnot. That's cool. I've got everything set up. Right then, chat, get your ass in gear. Feel free to type play to enter the giveaway. So keep an eye on you. We'll keep an eye on you, but nothing new has been said. Next week, we're anticipating Christmas to be added. The Christmas update. Christmas update is expected to appear with a brand new Christmas DLC. The DLC appears to be ice sculptures, something else, and wallpapers, or it might be separated. We shall see. Player count today, not amazing. Next week, though, could it be interesting? We shall see. YouTube people, please consider switching over to Twitch because this is where the giveaway is. I'm sorry, but I can't get people on YouTube to hop onto this as well. It's not integrated with Marbles. If you could please hop onto Twitch, set up a brand new account if you so wish. You're more than welcome to do so. But remember, only one account per person. We don't want people having, well, an advantage over others. One account per person, please, if you may. And don't forget, if you want to collect the prize, you also have to join my server to be able to collect the prize. It's all good. So, by all means, hop in, get a good look, and you could potentially win a prize for absolutely free. So what we currently have is 3 sheet metal double doors, the porcelain sheet metal double doors, and 2 berries fridges to be given away as well. Right. And if I'm not mistaken, we might get the skin craters behind the double barrel shotgun appearing and gifting subs. Oh my god, England fan stunned by World Cup final ticket listed at $4,000. Oh my goodness. Alright, I didn't realise that. Okay, so that's all sorted, that's all finished. How's the YouTube currently looking? How do I know if I'm in the giveaway? I'll search for your name in a second, I'll be able to prove it. If you've played the emote, if you see everybody playing the emote above you, if you've done that, you have succeeded. You are a winner. Hello, Quicksir. Or is it Quacksir? I don't know. Ah, we've gained 3 people. Lovely. Exquisite. Okay. So I'm probably just going to start the stream in-game. Just immediately yap about the charity skins. So yeah, I'll get that done. Could you compare that face mask with the Punisher mask real quick, Hedge? Keep our camera. Might have one in my pocket. Let's just see here. What do you reckon then? It glows! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You can use these balloons to organise your base. Oh my god! I did not know that. Oh my... I might need to tell Art of Rust there, actually. Yeah, I think they'll like that. Cool. Okay. Anyway. I do. Oh, no. Huzzah! Right. Have you people managed to get in? We have 61 people taking part currently. Let's start. Oh, I haven't even announced the giveaway in the server. Alright, well, guess we're doing that. I must have added them like 4 times today. Well, you're getting another one. Right. At Gib. Rust Store. Let me see. Alright, lovely stuff. Let's switch over to marbles. Get your ass in gear, people. We have acquired some prizes. Let's start figuring out what those prizes are. So, in first place and last place, we currently have the... Berry Switch. I bought Berry Switch, right? I think I did. I have 5 Thunder Gold Handmade NMGs. Micro, can you please give me 5 random numbers? First and last to finish. Chat, can you give me 3? Actually, I'll let Micro go first, then I'll ask Chat. Chat, don't, not yet. Micro might take his time. Chat, can I get 3 random numbers for the porcelain sheet metadubadors? Is 33 in? That is excluded, but if you want it to be a number, I can add it, and then you give me a different number if you so wish. Do be aware, 30% of you are going to die. It's going to be very tragic and horrible, and I'm going to laugh. Alright, okay, let's see what we've got going on over here. So I can see a number 9, I can see a 21, and I can see a 47. That'll do, yep. What is this? This is a new giveaway. So Micro subscribed today. I'm sure he'll say 23. Let's go with that. 33, 23. We've also had Marble ask for the balloons, please. I can buy that in a second. Dean's Beans, you subscribe. Can I get a number from you? Dean's Beans. Dean's Beans. Busty Buds. Busty Buds subscribed. I didn't notice that. I'm very sorry, buddy. Could you please give me a number between 1 and 60? We also have Taguret. Taguret, you also subscribed. Can I please get a number from you, good sir? Much appreciated. And then we also have Shaft. I think he's the skin creator. Dean's Bean says 49. Shaft, are you here? So the people I'm asking, I need a number from them. Safinki subscribed earlier as well. Let's not forget Safinki. Safinki, can I get a number for you? I bet you've already said a number and I haven't noticed it. I know what I'm like. I don't see it. Scroll down. 26. Lovely. $17. Right, so that means I'm just waiting for Shaft and Busty Buds. So, do I just sit here and wait, or do I proceed? Do I still have the discount on? Chat, if you aren't fully well aware, for every subscription, gifted sub, or donated, 100 bits donated, I'll have more and more prizes. I'm running out of breath. And YouTube, don't forget, you got to hop onto Twitch to take part. Typing play on YouTube doesn't work. I know. It's not my fault. I just want to make sure you actually get in. Right. 3 hours left. Ah, don't say that. Okay. Micro hasn't given me any numbers. Chat, I need some numbers for the Thunder Gold handmade LMGs. Let's go. Jill! Oh, here we go. Thank you very much. I need a number from you. Micro, I've already got your 23. I needed a bunch of other numbers. Jill! Thank you. Number 19. Yeah, I haven't got that. Micro, if you've got more numbers, feel free to throw them at me. You're more than welcome. 41. 27 is my lucky number. Alright, I'll add it. Alright then, 69 is my lucky number. Fine. Keeps getting asked for. 23 is the only number that matters. I've already got it, don't you worry. I've got that for your very own subscription. 44. Let's go add that. Adding that to the batch. So currently right now we have first, last, 3 numbers, 5, 9 numbers, and then we got an extra. We got 15 prizes so far. Brick says 67. I can add that. Yep, right. So whoever gets 68, you're screwed. Yay! Thunder Gold handmade LMG. Handmade LMG. Chat, please top play to enter the giveaway. Even if you think you've entered top play right now, just to be 110% sure that you're definitely taking part. Now I'm going to need to go over to the main Hedge account, and I'm going to need to find out what I could give away. We're going to give away Hedge? I don't know. But I can't confirm I just got the brand new charity skins. And 5 Thunder Gold handmade LMGs accompanied with a batch of porcelain sheet metal double doors. Because I was just like, you know what, I'll just go grab a bunch now. People are going to be asking for them. I know they will. Right then, what else are we doing? Mr. Silico, you want all the skins from the previous week? Let's go do that now then. Oh, no. Silico, we'll have to do it later then. Alright then, okay, where were we? So, Hedge, let's turn this on. Let's go grab this. Come on, switch. Whilst you're here, you should probably go grab one of those balloon packs in a second. Where are we? Go to here. Tap. Here we go. Right, number 23 is what matters. And I see... Ooh, why don't we give away some of these gingerbread bearskin rugs? Right then. Gingerbread bearskin rugs... No, that's the porcelain sheet metal double door Hedge. Oh, okay, sorry. These 6 numbers are for the gingerbread bearskin rugs. And what I'll do is I'll trade them over to this account over to here. Hello. Skins will be sent over to this account. Because, of course, most of the skins here I've bought from the store and whatnot. So, 7-day cooldown, blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. Right then. Has everybody entered? I think it's glitched. Shouldn't be. If you all keep type and play right now, surely more people will enter, right? Alright. Sheet metal double drawers fire. Yeah, it's not showing we join. Uh-oh. I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to hop out of here. So if you didn't get in within, like, the first 10 minutes, I don't know what to say. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, but, like, if I were to just completely hop out, like, half the people here might have, like, gone for a piss or something. I'm sorry. Right. It's 1,000 out of 100. I don't know what to do, but I've got to move on. Alright, sorry about that. Cheese are in and all that, so it's still fine. I'll give you a quick 1 minute prediction. Will the winner have a number in their name? There you go. Will the winner have a number in their name? 1 minute prediction, go. Predict. Right, what's the sales look like right now? Really now? I'm not sure if that's going to stick around like that. But let's also just quickly identify, out of all the skins here, which is not abnormal. I can confirm the double barrel shotgun, the crossbow, and the JPEG pump shotgun. Those skins are not abnormal. Those are the only skins that are not abnormal. Cool. Right. Yep. Can you confirm that? That is true. That is true. And if I go over to here as well. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 skins out of 6. 3 skins out of 16 are not abnormal. Frankie, predict! You got 20 seconds! Ah! Right. Let's roll. Right, best of luck to each and every single one of you. Can I get like oh, what's it called? What was that? What was that thing from the past? What was that thing from the past? Long ass time ago. That's it. That's it. Go. Best of luck to all of you. Go, 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 go. Sorry about the people that couldn't join. It appears there's a limit. I don't know why. I'm sorry I've had visitors at my build and rust. That's alright, no worries. Okay. God, so stressful every single week trying to do a giveaway. Right, after this, I can immediately showcase the skins. So, currently in first place, we appear to have Mr. Insane Taco 212. There's 2 Tacos in this race. Goodness gracious. Right. Sorry for not messaging. Frankie, don't worry. Frankie, you've donated so much as of recent, you can't sit there and say you're sorry. I should sit here and say I'm sorry I haven't been able to give you enough back. He keeps giving me gifts. He noticed I kept fucking up with all my attempts to do videos, so he gave me this. So whenever I fuck up, I have to do this now. Take 2. Because, you know, I needed that. Thank you. Finally, more tacos and not just dudes. Zero is currently in lead, and he has pace, followed by Bothalber, followed by Bricks, followed by Willie23, followed by no way, yes, Webrus. Bothalber, Monbreur, Salvisk, Perfectura, Glasolio, Hedge, and many others. Yeah. Okay. That's over there. Is that a chocolate chip cookie? Well, if you bite it, then you'll find out. I just blessed Descry. Surely they'll win now. Oh, Munber! No, Blunts and Booze! Blunts and Booze! Blunts and Booze is currently in the lead, followed by a Monbeur, followed by a Zero. Or is it Zero there? Hedge has died. No, shit. Zero, slightly ahead, slightly ahead, slightly ahead, slightly ahead. He is slightly ahead. I can confirm he is slightly ahead, but Blunts and Booze, a very strong lead. All he has to do is just reach the end. That's all you got to do, Mr. Blunts and Booze! He does not have a number in his name. Has he slowed down? No, he has not. Mr. Blunts and Booze, you do not have a number in your name, and therefore the people who voted for the most, that is 57% on no, I hate numbers, you have won. Congratulations, Blunts and Booze has won. Go. Start keeping track of the names and the numbers. Right, first and last to finish. A berry switch to you, good sir. Blunts and Booze, what was your Discord name again? Oh, look, it's Mr. Son. Blunts and Booze, what's your name? I forgot your name. If me your name on Discord, please. What's your name? Blunts and booze. Tell me your name. Shema. Oh, crap. Right. 2 Thunder Gold Handmade LMGs were not eligible to be given away because far too many of you died. They'll be rolled over to the next giveaway. Sorry about that. 41. It's Silico. Tip Shots. What's your Discord name? Because congratulations. I believe you've won. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know what your Discord name is. Let's just quickly put those there. Can't play any other regular music at the moment, unfortunately, due to the silly thing. Just put that on. I do. Right, so Tip Shots. Yes, you won. I wouldn't ask for your name for no reason. I don't like you that much. Dude! Number 23, Fluff Toy. Number 26, it's that guy. Lucky shit. Number 33, it's Sugarlug. Number 44, it's Mr. Woot. Woot. TZ. That's a new guy. Is it? Yeah, he's a new guy. Woot. TZNRZRN. There you go. Right. Number 49, it's Mr. D. Cook. He's not in the Discord server either. I've seen your name before, though. Right, so 47, Psycho Chris. And a number 21. That is Keeping It Fancy. Okay, confirms you Keeping It Fancy. You didn't die. You lived. Yep. Alright, cool. Boom. Done. Boom. Right, I need to catch up with Blunts and Booze. I know he's in the server. I forgot his name. Tip Shots. I'm sure he's in the server. Just respond to it. TCZU. TC. Just respond. You've said it there, so I'll remember. Just respond saying, hey, I'm your cuck. Right, cool. And now we can yap. Cows. Praise the cow. Praise the cow. You got like the mentions of the campaigns, you got the thumbnails at the ready showcasing the videos in which you've already showcased all the skins. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Cool. Lovely stuff. Right, I was going to consider recording that. I'll save that for tomorrow. I'll save you for tomorrow. I'll delete you. Right. So where am I now? Let's just put that over to here. I want to introduce the charity skins first immediately, and then I'll hop out of here. I need to address that the charity skins are bound to your account and they're not tradable, not marketable. Sorry, music, you're disappearing now because we're recording. Right. Sweet beef. It's what's for dinner. I would prefer a steak pie. Or, you know what, maybe steak and kidney. Right, Oh, I'm 3.5 hours in almost. I could crank this out in about 2 hours. Yeah, I think I can do it. Right, let's roll. Good day. Rusk and enjoyers. Right, I can see we got Mr. Mr. Tipshot's there. So yeah, Mr. DeKirk, if you could respond, just say who you are. Did 38 win? Computer says no. Mr. Blanson Booze, I need a response. Who are you? Why are you? Where are you? Okay, let's go put you over to there. Seems we just had the ping for Team Fortress 2. Alright, that might be fixing some things, I guess. Oh, that quickly gave you a release. Oh, that's quick. I guess it's just something very straightforward. Team Fortress update says... Oh, that's actually quite a lot. Wow. Did they change the names of any of the things? No. If they change the name or something, you can do new builders, but that doesn't matter. All right, anyway. I'm not going to do it now. Okay, so that's there. Make it more presentable. Boom. Okay. So we want the rust ore there. Yep, make sure it's limited so you can see everything. Lovely stuff. We'll have to mention and showcase the candle hat as well. Make sure you do that. We'll be showcasing the balloons pretty much throughout because we're going to be pointing out that they glow in the dark and whatnot. They're very good labels. So who needs a storage collection now that you can just label everything with balloons? Balloons! Okay. Okay, YouTube, I hope you're ready. And, of course, Rust people, Twitch people. I hope you're ready. Sound on? I guess we can. Oh, I love hearing the water constantly. It pleases my soul. I've been yapping so long. Yeah, I thought that. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for a long bout of yapping? The showcasing, the yapping, it all starts now. Get yourselves nice and ready. Let's roll. Best of luck to each and every single one of you if you can enjoy the whole thing. Hopefully we can get this done and finished before the Game Awards. Right, 3, 2, 1. Good day, Rust enjoyers. Hope you're right because it's time for the Rust rotation. Now I should point out, this Saturday, we're going to have the Trust and Rust event taking place. It's a charity event that's raising funds for Jingle Jam. So what we have in today's Rust store are some very interesting looking charity skins. Now, let me warn you, you can only buy one each, and they are permanently bound to your account. You can't sell them, you can't trade them, but once they're gone, they're gone. So immediately you'll notice what we have right here is a very interesting skull face mask. But the armor I'm wearing with it, well, those are general drops, general Twitch drops. So keep an eye out. Between the 13th to the 18th of December, the Trust and Rust drops will be taking place. Yes, immediately after Twitch Rivals. If you go look at my YouTube right now, you'll see the video showcasing all the skins. Because I've got to say, that white burn armor, well, what do you reckon? Could it be a nice budget alternative option to Whiteout? Whiteout Tier 2 isn't cheap, is it? No, it's not. But, yep, just to confirm, the face mask is not a drop. It costs $4. I thought they were going to cost a bit more, but no, $4. Can't go wrong with that. Just want to quickly confirm. There you go. Yes, Trust and Rust bone armor. I've got these labels just to help me out in case I forget all the names and whatnot. So that's all good. Let's now pan over to here. We have the locker as well. I knew this was coming. We showed it off last week. Well, we're going to show it off again. If you want to get like a much more extensive showcase of consider watching the Trust and Rust video skin showcase. Blah blah blah. You get the idea. But that's a very cool looking arcade style design. Jingle Jam right there in the middle. You got the game right here going on as well. Looking pretty sweet, looking pretty cool. And again, the balloons, Trust and Rust locker. So yeah, those are cool. Those are sweet. But one thing I just want to quickly address. Did you know these balloons glow in the dark? Oh. Well, that looks pretty... That might be useful. Instead of buying these storage collections, you could just put these next to all the storages. So this is where we're sticking all the cloth and the leather. Stick it here, please. Right, you know, you can see what the balloon says, surely. So... that's pretty interesting. And then over to here, we have the brand new furnaces. Get a good look at them. Oh, I realised I don't have my phone on me. Shit. Right, gotta do that again. Nuts. What's wrong, Hedge? Well, what happened was I didn't have the ability to turn off the lights and whatnot. I thought I could get through it, but then I realised for the furnaces, you probably do want to have that. So, what would I want to put on as well then? Should I have a naked person next to me with the balloons and whatnot? Yeah, because you're going to have to reference the candle. Yeah, we'll do it right now. We'll do it at the very beginning. Maybe I put the bone armor on you. Maybe that'll be easier. Right. npc.inv. Okay. Yeah, that might be easier. So let's just give this all over to you. Let's put the face mask on you. Ha. Right. I'll put the candle hat on myself. Lights on. Thank you. Right, candle hat. Show me what you got. Candle, 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 candle. Candle, 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 candle. Candle, no candle. Right, there it is. Let's give it some fuel, I believe. Also, give myself a wetsuit. No, not that. Not that. Take that off. Right. And the balloons, the balloons. The balloon pack has been added early. Well, we were anticipating it appearing like with this store, but that did not happen. Oh, I just realised I need to put that there. Can I pick it up and place it and it'll keep the... Does it keep the details? It doesn't. Never mind, it's not the end of the world. Trust in rust bone armor. Cool. There you go. And it still glows. Yes, it does. Cool. Right, so I'm going to go stand over to here. Let's go put the heart balloon. Let's get it nice and pink. Happy B-Day, Rust. It's Rust's birthday. Yippee. Well, yeah. Cool, I look so depressed there. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Right. Right, let's try that again. Why did the view count go down? That ain't fair. Oh, ads went through. That happens pretty quickly. So ads go through and you'll see it dramatically going up pretty quickly as well. When ads happen, people get taken out of the viewership. I know it's weird, but it actually contributes to the viewer count as well. Okay. Let's try that once again. Let's get ready to say hello to YouTube. I've just been pinged. Is that Discord? It looks like it's Discord. Thank you. Right, okay, let's roll. Good day, Ruskin enjoyers, and happy birthday to Rust. It's the 12th birthday. I'm not sure what specific day it is, but we do have some interesting things being added. So, yesterday, not today, yesterday, we saw the special cake candle hat skin, and of course the brand new balloon pack being introduced. Well, they're actually tradable marketable, okay? So these will actually become marketable next Tuesday night going into Wednesday morning, the day before the abnormals. So keep that in mind. They're quite pricey. I believe this is about $3 and this whole pack's like $4, which, well, to be honest with you, I do like the balloons because I just found out you can treat them like labels. Who needs a storage collection when you can just put the balloons nearby? But also, oh, it glows. Yep. They glow in the dark. That's pretty cool. Now, you might sit there and say, well, that's just because you got the candlelight on. No, I assure you they glow. Because what I also want to showcase to you is some very interesting looking armour. What armour is it, you say? Well, I can confirm it's the Trust and Rust Bone armour. So in today's Rust store, we have some charity skins. What I'm also showcasing to you are 2 general drops as well. On the 13th of December to the 18th of December, the Trust and Rust drops will be released. And what you have right here is the first charity skin I'll be showcasing to you. This is the skull face mask. That right there costs $4. I was rolling with the expectation they're probably going to cost about $5 each, but no. What you also have over here is the road sign vest and the road sign kilt, which is a bit odd because wouldn't you like make a coffee can? But anyway. Those two pieces right there, the road sign vest, road sign jacket, and the road sign kilt, they're absolutely free. I've already got a video showcasing all the brand new Trust and Rust Twitch drops, and I have done comparisons with Whiteout. It's okay. To see it for yourself, consider watching, because again, I do like some nice white camouflage checks, snow camouflage, you get the idea. But please be aware, with charity skins, they are permanently bound to your account. Once it's gone, but you can only buy one per account. Okay, I've done a bad job of this. I keep stumbling. Yeah, I stumble far too much there. Alright, let's just chill out for a second. Oh, click. If anybody's got any issues or questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, imagine clans disbanding because the base organizer uses balloons to label everything. It's a joke. It's because you don't do the take two thing. You know what? You're correct. I didn't do it correct. I didn't respect the prop that Mr. Frankie gifted to me. I only keep getting more and more bad luck because I do not respect the gift he gave me. So let's do this one more time, and it would work this time. How much HP do the balloons have? You know what? I don't know. Let's test that out in a bit. When I've recorded this portion, I'll test it out with you in a minute. I'll hit it with a candle and it'll probably explode. The torch. Thruster rotation, take 3. We weren't expecting it to release yesterday. We thought it was going to appear today. Well, actually, I thought all the DLC was supposed to be released on the 18th. I've been told many things and different things keep happening. The first tactical gloves were supposed to be Hedge gloves. Nope. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right, let's start recording. Let's say hello to YouTube in 5, 4, 3. Good day, Ruskin enjoyers. And of course, happy birthday to Rust. It's the 12th birthday. Lovely, delicious looking cake right there. The special candle hat and the balloon pack were released early. Yes, indeed. Now, I just want to quickly point out, these balloons they're quite interesting. They glow in the dark. As you can see, that stands out very nicely. Now, you might sit there and say, oh, that's just because you got the hat on. No, I assure you, they glow in the dark. And I think that might be pretty helpful. Throughout this video, you will be seeing them. But let's just quickly point out, both of these appeared yesterday. I believe the candle hat costs $3 and the balloon pack costs about $4, but they are marketable and tradable. They appeared yesterday, so that means next week they will become marketable next Tuesday evening, rolling into Wednesday morning, the day before abnormals. So, oh, okay, that might be a bit funny. But anyway, with the balloon pack, we get a lovely assortment of balloons. And with the single ones that you see here, you can put some nice text on there. So happy birthday, Rust. Congratulations. And then a cake here. It's the first ever candle hat skin we've ever seen, especially made by Face Punch themselves. So for your consideration, it's in the store right now. By all means, if you think that looks funny, if you like what you see, consider buying it. The balloons, though, I am surprised with the glow-in-the-dark text. Now, with today's Rust store, it was Complete the Sets Week 2. But we've also seen some very interesting charity skins being added as well. So if I could just quickly navigate over to here. What am I showcasing? Yeah, Trust and Rust Bone Armor. It glows. So, let's just clarify. The charity skin amongst all these is just the face mask here. We have 3 charity skins that have been added in today's Rust store. They are $4 each. And once they're gone, they're gone. I'm not sure if they're going to only be available for 1 week. I'm not sure if they're going to be available for 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. But I just want to clarify, the Trust and Rust charity event, that starts on the 13th of December and it ends on the 18th. We have some charity skins, of course, but we also happen to have Hedge's very special skins. You have to watch him to get them. The brand new SAP, and of course, the brand new white tactical gloves, which was supposed to be the first ever tactical gloves, but we'll talk about that in a bit. And also, for general drops, we have the other 2 pieces of bone armor right here, including an interesting large box and a handmade NMG. Now, of course, you're going to go see all the skins. Consider watching the Trust and Rust showcase of all the Twitch drops, a video I've made. But this armor right here, does it compare well with Whiteout? Could you consider that a nice white camouflage budget alternative? Well, consider watching the video to see for yourself. But yep, just to clarify, just the face mask here, that costs $4, and once it's gone, it's gone. You can't buy multiples. They are not tradable. They're not marketable. But once it's gone, it'll never return, okay? So that's for your consideration. If you think it looks cool, all proceeds with the charity skins go towards Jingle Jam. So that helps out like kids in need and whatnot. So it's a nice, helpful thing. So, all right, that looks pretty sweet. But now let's navigate over to here, and you'll see for yourself we also have the locker. I actually showed this off last week, didn't I? And that looks really, really nice. So again, Trust and Rust locker, glows in the dark, exquisite. So let's also turn the lights on nearby here. Get a good look at that. Quite reflective, very fun looking design, very creative looking design. But I also really happen to like the crane game here. That's really cool. I could win some guns. Yay! So there you go. Here you have the Trust and Rust logo. Here you have the Jingle Jam event taking place right there. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty cool. So I've already showcased this in the special Twitch Drops video. Feel free to go ahead and watch that. But remember, $4 for this locker. But once it's gone, it's gone. Not tradable, not marketable. What are you considering? And then we navigate over to here. What might this be? Oh, it's the Trust and Rust furnace. So an interesting transparent design. Get a good look at that. So I pan around. Pretty interesting standout design. Pretty goofy, but hey, it's not the first time we've seen a transparent furnace being accepted. Get a good look at it from the top. Whilst it's not, lit up, it's quite reflective. But of course, in total darkness, can confirm, well, with the lights nearby, it's still somewhat reflective. But yeah, it doesn't glow anything. No furnace glows when it's not lit up. Over to here, can confirm. All of it happens to light up very, very nicely. So if you're looking for a brand new furnace, this might be it. And again, by buying it, all of your funds go towards helping out the charity. So it's all for a good cause. And you can also see the locker as well. A very fun, very bright, awesome looking design. So yep, it's all for your consideration. It's all for a good cause. And now, let's go ahead and yap about the brand new Rust store. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Whew. Okay, let's get rid of all this. So, what if I hit it with a hammer? It's indestructible. I can't destroy it. Right. Let's give myself a torch. By the way, I'm not recording now. So this would probably do like... Does the torch do the lowest amount of damage? I'm pretty sure it does. Right, let's find out. Okay, so like that's got like no health whatsoever. So who asked the question? How much health does the balloons have? Hardly anything. Yeah, like that's nothing. Yeah, okay, so we've learned something today. npc.inf. Give me that back, give me that back, give me that back. Yeah, right. Alright, I bounce and I bounce. Let's go put these over to here. And then we have the armor too. Where am I going to put you? Over here. Right, let's go stick that in there as well. Let's go chuck this. Take this hat off my head. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I'll put that there. That's fine, that's fine. Right, okay. Torch, you can leave. Hammer, I guess I'll keep you. Wood, I ain't got no wood. Right, so what's the first thing we'll be showcasing? Let's go ahead and find out. And the first thing will be... I haven't mentioned the armor, but I'll probably mention it at the very end with the brand new LR300. Although I've already showcased it, I haven't actually showcased it in a Rust store, so... Okay, fair enough. Right, right. Where are we? We're going to start over to here, and we're going to immediately point out that the only skins this week that are not abnormal are the pump shotgun, the crossbow, and the double barrel shotgun. So let's go grab those. These 3 skins are not abnormal. Everything else, yes, it is. Okay. It looks like it's the gloves. Should I do both gloves at the same time? And then show off the... You know what? Because it does matter. Yeah, okay, why does it matter? Because basically, we have an issue where we don't know if they're going to be alright, considering that there will be a whole lot more of them in the future. But where did I put the skins? I believe it's over here. Uh-oh, where did I put them? Oh, no! Ugh, what did I do with them? There they are, right. So I'll showcase the first... Can I put them on people? Can I put a guy right next to me and have him wear them? Ads over, what do I miss? I'm just getting prepared to record the next portion. So if I put you there, can I look at your hands? Your lovely, sweet hands. Ah, perfect. But you need frog boots as well. You'll be naked. Oh, I had to give him mine. Yeah. Right. I need frog boots. Frog boots. Joy to the world. I've got tactical gloves. Yeah, I do. Alright. I do. Do I give you a hat? I should. Alright, come on then. What are we giving you? We'll give you the candle hat. But I'm killing you afterwards. What? Yes, yes. I bought Pilot Hazzy for the reason they took it away. No, it's not. It still glows. I'm sorry to say, but you're wrong. I've probably got to make a little point of that. I can confirm to you the pistol still glows. How do I turn that on? Do I have to hit you? That's a very weird thing to say. But no, I do have to do a little bit of damage and it turns it on, if I'm correct. It didn't work. Nuts. Right, okay. So, you're talking about the M15 pistol, correct? Coincidentally, someone brought this up when I looked at the LR300. Right, so you're telling me this doesn't glow in the dark. I'd like to point out that you're incorrect. It was a temporary bug. They accidentally made it not glow. That was not the intention. I can confirm it does glow, right? That definitely 100% does glow. So, no need to worry. Your LR300 is going to stay the same. Not having to go at you. It's just I'm surprised so many people still think it's broken. It used to glow more, no? I think now you're looking for a problem. No, it never did. You could go look at my Rust rotation for the August Force White this year. You could go see for yourself. I did showcase it. I've even got a short video showcasing it. And you can compare, but I don't think it was any different. People are broken. Yes, yes. Where is the sun? Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Can I get it from the other side? That's better. Right, cool. We got that prepared. Okay. Trust in face punch restored by 0.5%. Yeah, we're getting there. Little by little, bit by bit. Okay, so let's just lower the volume. Let's hop out of here. Another quick refresh. And I think we'll get started now with the yapping. Now, where do you want to properly begin? We'll start here, then we'll move on to that. Yeah, alright. So I should probably point out... Yep, there's the Trust and Rust Twitch drops. Yeah, okay. And back to YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, before I proceed with this video, I'm sure you understand I've got quite a lot to showcase today. So by all means, if you just want to skip ahead because a certain skin has caught your eye, you're like, oh wow, I need to see that. You know, I should be able to hear. I should be able to hear. Also, I didn't label that video from before, so let's just make sure we're organised, Hedge. Don't give yourself grief. Rust Store 1. Alright, there we go. Right, because if you don't do that, you're going to have problems later. And you don't want problems. You are a problem. What's this? Yep, Yan Cake is happy. Right, once again. Part 2, take 2. So, before I proceed with this video, I'm sure you understand, we got a lot of skins today. Perhaps one of them has caught your eye and you just want to see what it looks like right now. Don't blame you. Just look in the description, scroll down, you'll see it for yourself. Everything's chaptered. You're more than welcome to skip ahead. I'll provide that to you. So yep, complete the sets week 2. Some interesting skins. I gotta say though, I did ask, what would you absolutely love to see being accepted for complete the sets week 2? I wasn't expecting tactical gloves. I was pretty sure I was told the first ever tactical gloves to be added to Rust was supposed to be the Hedge gloves, which will be interesting because we're about to get those for absolutely free, and we got 2 metallic tactical gloves. Couldn't have accepted training tactical gloves. Just saying. But all right, anyway. So, oh yeah, you asked for Temple Collection, right? The handmade MG, right? Sure. But we also got Thunder Gold. I'm not saying that crossbow's name. I got in trouble last time. I'm not. Yes, so Dungeon Collection, which is a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting 2 weeks of that. But the biggest surprise is the Porcelain Sheep Metadabador. If you aren't fully all aware, we recently saw like a very cool new version of it. It was supposed to be for the naval update. Now I'm kind of questioning, are we going to see the other one being accepted as well still for February Force Wipe when we have the naval update? If you know, you know. So anyway, some interesting looking skins. Oh, I should also point out, Cenotype is now the largest large box collection we've ever had. Number 19, food large box. It was accepted. I was kind of expecting a food fridge, but never mind. I got berries fridge. Weirdly, that was the first neon fridge to be submitted, but it's the last one to be accepted. And it took like a good half a year. Anyway. An interesting Rust store. Feel free to comment below. What was your most favourite skin? Now, let me just quickly remind you, in regards to all the Twitch drops, Twitch rivals are still taking place for another day. Don't miss out. Make sure you get all the skins. A lovely showcase of all of them is right there. But what I also want to point out to you, I mentioned it just a minute ago, the Trust and Rust Twitch drops showcase. So you can see the locker, you can see the furnace, you can see the face mask, and you can see me do a whole bunch of showcases with whiteout armor and comparing cheaper, whiter options, because that bone armor, you get that for absolutely free. And I can't help but assume a lot of people would want to see how it looks, you know, mixing and matching with whiteout clothing and all that. So, all right, cool. And I should also remind you, over to here, we're getting some Rustmas skins. Some very special Christmas skins will be given away for absolutely free. On both Kick, on both Twitch, for each. Consider giving it a good look. So, yep, that's all cool. But Hedge, come on now, let's focus the current Rust store. Out of all these brand new skins, which of them are or are not abnormal? And to make it nice and easy for myself, as you can see here, Dominus Mortis double barrel shotgun, that's not abnormal. JPEG pump shotgun, that's not abnormal. And the crossbow, that's not abnormal. I'm not saying its name, I don't want to get in trouble anymore. So, alright. 16 skins, 13 of them are abnormal. But I should also point out, next 2 Rust stores, they're Christmas Rust stores. I don't think I'll be investing into them. What do you mean? Well, it's usually better to buy the Christmas skins around March and April time. We said that time and time again. I've yet about it time and time again, and I'm going to say it again next week. I assure you that. So yeah, next week I don't think we'll be buying Christmas skins instantly if we want to make investments, but people will probably buy them because they want them. Now, if you want to get a nice look at all the Christmas skins, by all means, I have uploaded a nice video showcasing all of them, showcasing all the collection continuations. Look for my brand new Christmas 2025 Rust Workshop skin checks on YouTube. I just was on there, but go look for yourself. Anyway, I was expecting more clothing and armor. I was. Alright, it is what it is. I'm honestly just happy to see the Sheep Matador was accepted. And the Pirate Bed. I know a lot of people are hoping for that. We could probably see quite a few more pirate skins being produced and accepted in between until the delayed naval update. So, alright, cool. Yeah, understood. Let's now switch over to here. I am surprised to see the Cyber Gloves are on top. But then again, I kind of also realise people are probably desperate for some skins. But I'm also fully well aware that we're about to get the Twitch drop, H-June Twitch drop tactical gloves that look like No Mercy gloves. They're white gloves. You're going to get them for absolutely free. But then there's also the issue of how often do you actually get tactical gloves and, you know, go through the effort to skin them? Or actually, no, how many of you will be? Because again, it's now skinnable. Sorry. I'm also aware we've seen some Christmas tactical gloves being submitted. A notable gingerbread collection's just got some. So we're still going to roll with the issue of brand new skinnables. 2 in the same store, we're expecting more, and a Twitch drop. Uh-oh. Brand new skinnables issue very likely will persist. We kind of got the opposite with the focused item of the month. Last week we got the interesting predominantly white No Mercy snow jacket, and now this week we get the predominantly black snow jacket with the white lines, you know, like Adidas. Cool. Why can't we get training tactical gloves as well? Anyway, do not forget the charity skins, $4 each. They all the proceeds go towards the charity Jingle Jam, but you can only buy one for yourself. They're not tradable. They're not marketable. All right, cool. How about we actually go ahead now, start yapping about all the skins, and question could they be nice investments? So if I could just quickly switch over here, I just want to make sure which one's the most up to date. Seems this week Rust Help is in the lead. So, oh wow, that just gained like an extra 100. Whew. Right then. I think I'm going to talk about both the tactical gloves right now. So, in regards to the most recent brand new skinnables, we've had handmade NMGs, and of course, we have had the beds. 2 more beds are accepted. But yeah, 2 more handmade NMGs are accepted. We've also got free handmade NMGs being given away for Twitch rivals, and of course, Trust and Rust. But also, we just saw 3 beds also in total being given away. How many tactical gloves do you reckon are going to be given away fairly soon? I mean, we know we're getting the H-June ones. Oh. So what I'm saying is, I think we're going to end up seeing a lot of tactical gloves pretty quickly, and that very likely will lead to issues. Now, by all means, if you just bought 1 pair for yourself, that's fine. It's not an investment then. It's a gift for yourself. But based on what I'm seeing here, with them already being like the highest selling skins, above the Neon Berry Switch, which a lot of people like craved for, above the Porcelain Sheep Matador, which a lot of people craved for, and I assure you that, look over to here. That's all the votes, the downvotes, you know, get the idea. Like every single skin, 100% had a positive upvote to downvote ratio. But yeah, the Cyber Gloves, 3rd lowest, or rather, well, no, it's the upvote to downvote ratio. Look at it this way. There you go, that's a bit better. They're not exactly on top. So yeah, if they accepted some different tactical gloves, I probably would have like nodded and agreed with it. But I don't trust metallic sets. If you watch me enough, you'd know that by now. I mean, we had the Cyber Jacket not too long ago, and I wasn't feeling very confident with that. But yeah, both of the collections here, I don't think they're very in demand. Now, okay, you're doing okay, and the Cyber Gloves there, you're not doing too bad. I will respect that. But then, yeah, uh-oh. So, do you understand why I'm a bit not so happy to see that this was accepted? It's not a very in-demand collection. And over to here, Hardsuit, how you doing? Uh-oh. It's not all down bad, but again, we just saw that with the other collection. So, yeah. In the future, I won't be surprised if we see some No Mercy tactical gloves, some whiteout tactical gloves, blackout tactical gloves. I won't be surprised if we see, like, Redemption or Micro. Can you do Thunder Gold? Black Ops. I'm still under the impression they're going to do Black Ops collection for clothing and armor soon. I still anticipate it. I know we have training tactical gloves. I can't help but assume we're going to probably see, that collection probably getting some as well. I'm anticipating Tier 2 and Hoodie Pants eventually. I'm not going to say its name. So, there will be more. And that's the issue. So, okay, it might be pretty special at the moment, but there will be more options, and suddenly they don't matter so more. so much anymore. There you go. So much longer. So, all the beds, how many of them are currently in the positive right now? 1, 2, yeah. I'm still kind of worried about these. Oh, yeah. Considering what we just got for absolutely free. Ooh. But then again, lack of sales might help it out. We shall see. But the majority of these beds are down bad. Let's quickly switch over to here. Let's also point out the handmade NMGs. How many of them are actually in the positive? 1. And it's starting to go down. It's slightly in the positive, but it's not like perfect. Uh-oh, look all the drops. So, yeah, down 58, down 60, up 9. How are these going to fare? You've got Temple Collection, which, of course, you know, Temple Collection is in demand. People really do want to see Tier 2 and hoodie and pants, and instead they got that. And then you got, like, this here as well, Thunder Gold, a beloved set that's only going up in value ever so more. So, yeah. Suddenly we get tons of handmade NMGs, and I think we're going to start seeing a whole lot more of them. And now with tactical gloves, I do believe the same. I don't know what the next brand new skinnable is going to be, but I'm not feeling very confident. So how about we hop in game, give them a good look, and you can tell me whether you like them or not. Hello, Crimlux, how you doing? Cool, you yapped a bit long, didn't you? Single porcelain sheep with the door's been bought out. Yes! I own about 50 of them. Yes! Dominus Mortis double... I know. I believe it was the first ever submitted version. No. Was it the first ever submitted? No, that was Deep Ruby. Dominus Mortis was fairly close. Too many beds, too many handmade NMGs. And now soon, too many... Yep, that's exactly what Mr. Nothing But Dude said. And soon, far too many tactical gloves. Because every single collection will now want to get tactical gloves. That's actually a good thing to point out. I mean, I've kind of alluded to it, but I really need to get it into people's heads. Lights! Camera! Oh, did it wrong. Fuck. Lights! Camera! Action! Right, so... Now that these have actually been accepted, and soon, just after Christmas, you know these skin creators are just itching to get more skins for their collections. It's nice to see the first 2, but the point I'm trying to get across is every collection that, you know, just about got finished somewhat recently, or very recently, like, I'll be surprised if we see, like, Night Demon tactical gloves. I would be surprised if we see tons of these being produced, and I really wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of them being accepted. Exactly like beds, exactly like the handmade NMGs. But the handmade NMGs did take a while for them to actually start being accepted. There was a bit of a drought for a while. If you're there, you know. So these do look quite nice. I'm not opposed to the design. It's just I know they are not very in demand. When we saw the jacket, you know, being accepted for Cyber Collection somewhat recently, I mean, it did cause a bit of a spike in price to happen, but then it didn't last. It didn't last. So, by all means, if you like it, if you want it, that's a treat for yourself. It's an early Christmas gift to yourself. Oh, you're so kind to yourself, aren't you? Oh, you're so nice. But anyway, if you want them, go buy them. But don't consider making an investment just yet. Both of the gloves are abnormal. So let's now switch over to Hardsuit. Hardsuit was a bit of a funny collection last year. Skin Creator had to just keep on trying to get his Tier 2 armor accepted. And on attempt 6, it finally happened. Now they randomly pick these out. Not opposed to it. Totally fine to me. I have no issue. It's just... yeah. The first 2. There will be more. There will be more. There will be more. So, as I've already alluded to, the Gingerbread collection. if you've seen my recent Rust Workshop skin checks for Christmas 2025, you'd be aware that we very likely could see the full, complete gingerbread collection. Tactical gloves have been made for it. Tactical gloves, boots. I wouldn't be surprised if those were accepted. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the other tactical gloves were accepted as well. There's like some Santa theme ones, which, you know, I wouldn't say no to that. And then, of course, New Year. All the skin creators will be making skins just before the new year, hoping to get a skin accepted for the January Force White Ruster, where we're expecting to see tons of people. Oh yeah, there'll be a whole lot more tactical gloves then as well. Will they all be accepted? I mean, we'll see. But what will be the next skinnable? I still don't know as of yet. I can't keep asking because that would be annoying. But what's your opinions based on what you see here? Monument's just giving the alert. You might have heard it. But honestly, it's fine. Looks nice. I have no complaints with what they are. And I'm sure you could tell that they didn't glow in the dark, so let's just make a point that they do seem to reflect quite nicely. They are metallic, so yeah, that's not too surprising. Looking pretty sweet. But for both of them, in total darkness, yeah, they don't glow. So that's fine. I'm not going to complain in regards to that. Monument again. I would sit here and say, smartest thing to do if you want to try and see if you can make an investment out of this is wait until Wednesday. Both of them are normal. Both of them are selling for $2 each. I do have doubts though. So I feel like I've said more than enough. How about we get ourselves away from here and get a good look at the largest storage collection we've ever seen. Well, to clarify, just large boxes. Sealer type food has been accepted, and it was actually submitted very recently. I'm not sure what's going on, but this skin creator did not submit a Christmas skin. Did Face Punch turn around and say, all right, you can have one more guaranteed, but then after that, it's finished. When he... let me remind you. He didn't submit a skin when he wanted to do the Halloween submissions, but he skipped Christmas for this. Maybe he just realised, you know what, I probably have a much better chance getting that accepted rather than the Christmas skin. I don't know. I can't answer for him. But, okay. Is this now actually the end? Number 19, the food fridge. Are you going to put your food in there? I kept asking for a fridge. Once the storage, once the large boxes are finished, consider making a Cena type fridge, and that'll probably be accepted. But no, large box. I mean, you can still put some things in there and whatnot. What did you just say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're not doing this again. No. Keep your horse stuff out of there. I can assure you, it definitely says Cena type food. Cena type food, yes, indeed. But don't you start. Right, so with what we have going on here, it's a perfectly fine orange design, and it definitely says F-O-O-D. Ooh! Yes, not the other thing. Don't you start, Mr. Nothing But Dude. It's fine for what it is. It's a brand new skin, but is this actually the last one? Or, for February Force White, when we see the naval update being introduced, will we see the Navy box being accepted as well? Ending with 20 large boxes in total, perhaps. Oh, we just started a little bit there. Whoopsie. What do you reckon? Are you in desperate need of a food large box? We've had quite a lot of them in the past. In fact, you could get the it's still a bit funny there. It's probably because I hit the balloon there. Sorry about that. It's very rough in the face. Oh. But you could just go ahead and get the neon food small box and probably save yourself about $1.50. There's options out there. So that might be a bit of a concern for this. Regardless, it's nice to see it, you know, evolve to such a large collection, but we still don't know what box's DLC is. That still makes us worry and keep us awake at night. Not happy that I stuttered there, but I'll just have to live with it. If I really cared, I would have stopped and did it again. Right, give me them gloves. Now die. Okay. Oh, we're a little bit stuttery today. What'll be next then? We're going to look at the fridge. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. I'm more than happy to look at the fridge. Mr. KBB, be sensible, sir, please. Oh. Crimlac. Ugh. Join the Discord. You can post it in the media section. You're more than welcome to share it there. Okay. Composure. 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 Right. Best of luck with the video. Got the Game Awards to the side there. I need to hurry up. Your free skin's down. You got 13 to go. Felt like such scummy saying that, but I only said it because you're in it. No, it's fine. I think you meant to say self-promo. That's what he said. I'm keeping my eyes to the right. I've got to search for it. Keep me informed of all the new games. There we go. Right. I just want to make sure I have something watching it, because you never know, they might give something away for free. Right. Okay, so Cinetype food. If I could just quickly remind myself, how many other like food storages have we had, just to get the point across? So food storage. Let's get FOD. I love FOD. But FOD's great. So we have Neon food storage, which is about $5, and we have the Neon small food storage, which is about $1.33. So just want to get that point across. How desperate are you to have a food box, considering you kind of need like a fridge now? And we also have mini fridges. So, okay. That might be a bit of a problem. Regardless, another skin has been accepted for the Cinetype collection, so does it only get stronger? I have noticed prices were improving. So, yep, number 19, love to see it. Up 35, up 40, up 31, up 5, up 44, up 13. All the more recent ones looking pretty nice. How much are you going to sell? As we can see right now, well, actually no, I'll go to here. Currently you're like number 2. Oh well, the fridge has now skipped ahead of that, but yeah. Is it going to stay strong, or is it going to kind of slow down towards the end of the week? Much like with what happened last week. As you'll see over to here, no, see over to here, yep. This large box over to here, no, I've messed up too much. Okay, back over to here. So I just want to remind you of last week. Yeah, you could look at all their sales, but look at the Cinetype fuel. Initially, that was like the top 3 skin. Yep. Look what happened. Towards the end of the week, it slowed down, and didn't sell that much. And it's actually holding up quite nicely for now. But I'm not sure if this is going to constantly stay second. The Rust store kind of rotated a bit late this, well, today. Technically today. It's a bit late for me, but Maybe it will hold. Maybe it might do about 30,000 subscribers. We'll see. But with pretty much every other Xenotype skin we've seen, we probably want to do the Bardus first. So keep an eye on that. But is it going to be as in demand considering the changes to fridges? So cool. We'll leave it for now. Neon Berries Fridge. You have been quite in demand for a while. When the neon fridges were first made, that was the first one to be submitted. And yet, it's only accepted now. Which is a bit odd because, like, did we really need a pie fridge? Well, they probably wanted to promote pies. So yeah, this was it resubmitted the 10th of November? All right, okay. I'm pretty sure this was originally submitted, like, in the summer. But anyway. It's been accepted now. And as we can see over here, let's go this side because it presents it a better way. There you go. You'll see all the fridges. Oh, we don't have meat fridge. Meat fridge was first, veggies fridge was second, and then the neon pies fridge was third. I've messed up again. I'm not doing a very good job at this. You know what? Stop the video here. Restore to. I am doing a crap job. Balloon pack. Well, I forgot to grab 2 of these. Guess I'll do it now. 2 balloon packs. I'll get through this. I will succeed. Can you check the MP5 iron sights real quickly? Oh, they are transparent, but only to a point. Are you still there? Look at that. Oh, J'ai Combien, thank you very much for your subscription, good sir. All right. Right, so let me remind you of the previous week. Initially, Xenotype Fuel was selling quite a lot. I'm pretty sure it was like 3rd best selling. And it slowed down. And it slowed down. And it slowed down. So it ended up being the 5th best selling skin. Didn't really sell that much, just under 22,000 subscribers. I still question, is that very in demand or not? But anyway, could we see the exact same thing with the Xenotype food? Will people start questioning, do I actually need a food storage? Well, that's what fridges are, aren't they? So, okay, understood. We'll see how it goes, but of course, I could always say, if it's abnormal, wait until Wednesday. Abnormal Bardus first, look at it afterwards, and, well, we'll see how it goes. What is Boxes DLC? Do you even need Boxes DLC anymore? You could just buy the balloon pack and put balloons next to them with the tags and whatnot. This is where we put all of the armor. This is where we put all of the metal frags. You could, I'm just saying. But, yeah. Are you the last one? Or could we still see more? We're not going to see another submission until the very end of this month, because, of course, we have Christmas stuff and whatnot, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Neon Berries Fridge. So, I remember this was submitted, like, back in the summer. It was the first neon fridge to be submitted. but it's only been accepted now. Initially, we had the meat fridge, and then, of course, we had the veggies fridge, and then, of course, we had the pie fridge. I still kind of question, did we really need a pies fridge? But anyways, this came out, then this came out, then this came out, this went up in price, then this initially went up in price, this didn't really go up in price, then slowly both of these went down in price. That is number 20. Berry's fridge is number 20 for this year. It is getting absurd now with fridge skins. Next year, if we see a very similar amount, I can't help to assume fridges might be a little bit problematic now. Something that used to be quite a rare sight to see, well, now they're becoming a whole lot more abundant, including, you know, Twitch drops, kick drops. You get the idea. It's getting silly. If we start seeing mini fridge skins, that very likely could alleviate the issues. So I kind of look forward to that. I would like to see an Easter chick mini fridge. That would actually look really funny. Just a little squished sort of version. Micro, I hope you're listening to that. So anyway, it's fine. I'm sure a lot of people are very happy. But with the arrival of this, have we noticed like anything getting bought out? Do we see any other neon fridges? I'm not seeing that. No. So just a tad bit awkward, I'm just going to say. Yeah. I get the feeling the fridges probably won't be going up in price, considering the ridiculous amount of acceptances in general. Oh, I lost my tongue there. So, all right, how about we hop in game, give it a good look. You can offer your opinion, and then after that, we'll also talk about the armored door. It's time for Berry's fridge. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's get a good close-up look at you. A very nice, a lovely looking design. Oh, yes, indeed. So, thoughts and opinions. Get a good look at that. Looking perfectly fine to me. Again, do you desperately need to store away your seeds in a fridge? Well, your berries, just to clarify. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good one. No, I messed up. It's time for Berry's fridge. Oh, yes. Exquisite. So, the final piece has finally been accepted. There's only a set of 4, but honestly, do you really need more? So, berries. Are you desperate to organise your base and say, this is the designated Berry's fridge? Is that something you need to do? Go for the comment below. But yeah, looking perfectly fine. A nice pink approach. So, let's go ahead. Get a quick look at it at night time. With the lights on, it's somewhat reflective, not like super flashy, but it's there. And of course, in total darkness, can confirm that stands out very, very nicely. I'm not sure if we're going to see this really have much of an impact on the pre-existing skins. At the moment, we haven't even noticed that. But hey, you got a full set. The neon, deplorable collection. That's getting pretty ridiculous now. Initially, it starts off as a storage collection, large box collection, just to clarify. Then we got the small boxes. Then we got like the lockers and the garage doors and all that. Then the fridges. Then a bed. So, how far can it go? It's getting pretty silly. But I still question, are you actually going to work out quite all right? We have a lot of options for fridges now, and I'm not sure if like what's supposed to be a set of them is going to help them out that much. We shall see. Interesting bit of transparency, a perfectly fine amount of glow. I'm sure it will be appreciated to a point. It's just, how desperate are you for a Berry's fridge? We shall see. Right then, let's now move over to here and get a good look at this very sinister, scary looking dragon horn armored door. So, as you can see here, that's how it's spelled. Lovely stuff. Let's also make it daytime, move the sun around so we can get a better look at this. And you can see for yourself, that's a very cool, standout, interesting looking armored door design. Last week, I make a massive fuss talking about how we haven't seen an armored door skin being accepted up until, December 4. Boom. One's been accepted immediately next week. Is that going to be a bit concerning? Right, what's wrong with that? If we start suddenly seeing lots of armored door skins being introduced and accepted, I don't think that's going to help them out very well. Much like with focused items of the month, so many skins being accepted do lead to issues. So that's how it looks at night time. A very cool, very, well, hot to the touch sort of design. Looking pretty wicked, haha. But how's it look with the lights on? I just want to see that by myself. And, oh, somewhat reflective. Looking pretty cool, looking pretty sweet. So please offer your opinions. Do you like it? But then we also have to question, if we start seeing lots and lots and lots of armored doors suddenly being accepted now, oh no. But if we then return to another drought, if we don't see another armored door skin being accepted for like, oh no, 11 months, could it actually work out? Is its collection actually in demand? How about we hop out of here and get a good look at all of that then? Back over to here. Let's just refresh just to make sure we're definitely up to date. Cool. Right then. So that's just been eclipsed. Let's just get a quick look at the Dragonhorn collection. Let's get a good look at you. Right then. So, 33,000 subscribers, 37,000 subscribers, 40,000. What gives? I do believe these were all accepted back in 2021. Was it early 2021? Well, we're going to have to go back over to here. This is a little bit more clearer. So let's go see for ourselves. Yeah, so early 2021, close to when we had the offline TV era, when the big offline TV server was set up and loads of like really big streamers were on it, and then suddenly everybody cares about Rust, everybody was playing it. Yeah, all the skins were getting bought out insanely. So, okay, fair enough. So with what we see there, you might have noticed the prices weren't exactly holding up very nicely. What about all the armored doors? Well, we literally talked about it the previous week. We thought maybe greening area might work out alright because the other skins were doing quite alright. But Dragonhorn, it's not the same for you. $2.49, $2.49, 17,000 subscribers. How much will you reach though? It looks nice. It looks cool. It's just, yeah. It's not exactly making me feel confident is what I'm going to say. So, alright, maybe we could see some more skins being produced. Who made it? It's Mr. Jessin. He hasn't made one in a very, very, very long time. So we'll see how it goes. Is it going to do ridiculous sales like the previous ones? I doubt it. I doubt it. But, I mean, lack of sales could help it out. But armored doors, it's just all the more recent ones, they just don't really seem to be in the positive. Only a few are in the positive, so maybe we'll leave it for now. We'll keep an eye on the sales. It's just I am having doubts. I am wanting to approach this a bit more cautiously. So we'll leave it at that then. It's all good. Porcelain sheet metal double door. So this was originally submitted just over 2 years ago, and that looked amazing. I thought it looked awesome. I was incredibly surprised to see that wasn't accepted. Still to this day, I'm still like puzzled how the rug was never accepted. But all right, let's just quickly hover over to here. Porcelain sheet metal double door submitted back in August 2023. But the only issue is that we have seen the naval theme one being submitted recently. And I like this. I thought it looked really, really cool. I'm surprised with what's happened, but I can't help but assume they're probably going to still accept this when it's, the naval update. So that was an awesome looking aquatic theme design. Here's hoping it still gets accepted. Maybe they'll just refer to that as the naval porcelain sheet metal door. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, porcelain collection. How are you currently holding up? Let's go take a look. So for a while, the deplorables haven't really been super great. They've kind of stagnated for a while. Again, lack of acceptances is not too surprising. But someone's just pointed out and said, someone just said, sheet metal door's been bought. Oh, okay, yep. Sheet metal door's just been bought out. It's sitting there at $4. Let's just confirm. I'm using my Steam Inventory Helper extension here, and yep, $4. What? Well, Brand new deplorable skin was accepted. Spike demand, spike price. Ta-da! Right, so I'm happy about that. I own a decent amount of them. I'm pretty sure that was just a buyout, though. Let's see how high it potentially goes and actually sells for. Because, yeah, the Sheep Nador, he wasn't doing perfectly for quite some time. But now that we've got the Sheep Nador and potentially maybe see some more, yeah, it's doing good. So, the more the merrier, basically. So we're not going to really talk about the weapons and the tools and the clothing and armor, just the deplorables. How's the large box doing? So that was sitting there at $1.65 earlier. Have you been bought out as well? And I sit here and I say I don't think that's changed that much. And I can confirm it hasn't changed that much. Only 32 listings though. That's kind of a surprise. How about we just hop in game, give that a good look, and you could tell me whether you like it. But at $3, is it worth it? Quick look at all the sheep with the double doors this year. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing really good. Wow. You're doing slightly not very well, but you're a Halloween themed skin. You're doing good. You're only down slightly. You're down 20%. Honestly, they don't look that bad. We have had some interesting, free skins this year, so come on, let's just hop in game and give it a good look. Porcelain sheep metadobador. Here we go. Porcelain sheep metadobador. Let's go. So, that's an awesome looking design. That looks very, very, very artistic. Well, Vase is quite artistic. He's a very talented artist. Honestly, looks cool. It's a team preparing for a brand new raid. Oh yes, oh yes. So let's just pull back a bit. Nighttime with the lights on. You'll notice that the gold here happens to reflect quite nicely. Looking pretty interesting. Looks fine to me. Now, of course, in total darkness, can confirm that glow is amazing. The art, oh, it stands out even more. So yep, the porcelain sheep metadobador, the original version. Are you a fan? Or do you prefer the fish, like the naval theme one? I was going to say fish or fisherman, and I went with fish. My brain didn't work properly. But yep, that looks amazing. That looks very, very impressive. I don't think this has transparency as well. The more recent one had like holes that you could see through. It wasn't like groundbreaking. It wasn't like super pay to win, but yeah, don't see that here. So yeah, honestly, it's looking very, very appealing. I'll have to keep an eye on this. It's not the top selling skin. That's kind of a big surprise to me. And if it stays in this position, I get the feeling it won't sell that much. All the better for it to rise up in price ever so nice in the future. So, ooh, okay. Looking forward to it. So, how about we go ahead and take a look at the next skin then. Next up, we have the Abyss MP5. We don't get many designs like this with the aim sights. Look at that. Look at that. So there is transparency, not full transparency. What's your opinion? Do you like this approach, or would you have preferred a little bit more? Perhaps they did it this way because they thought there was a better chance of that getting accepted. I mean, I can't answer for the skin creators, but it's fine. Does it stand out quite nicely at night time? I can see bits of it that seem to work quite nicely, but when I aim down, yeah, it's like dark and purple and whatnot. It's not very visible. It's not very visible, so that is a bit of a concern there. Alright, well, Nightlight isn't amazing, but overall, Abyss weapons, they have kind of worked out okay to a point, and we'll talk about that in a bit, don't you worry. But honestly, what is your opinion? Right, try again. Time for the Abyss MP5. Get a good look at that. The scary purple creature has made its return, and I am concerned. Oh my. Lots of teeth. Lots and lots and lots of teeth. Or spikes. I'm not sure which is which. Just hold it in my hands. Ah. We don't see that many transparent aim sights like this. Let's just give it a nice little inspection. Somewhat reflective. Let's just give it a nice reload as well. So honestly, it looks fine to me. How's it look at night time though? Is the night light good? Not really, no. I don't think the night light is going to be amazing for this, but hey, overall, it's still a very nice looking design. How much does it cost again though? We're going to have to find that out. Anyway, let's just move over to here. Strike a pose, look pretty. No, you messed up again. Okay, now it's time to showcase the Abyss MP5. In the sunlight, somewhat reflective, the devilish, scary-looking purple monster makes its return. Get a good look at that. Get a good look at that. Right then, let's now hold it in my hands. So we don't normally see an aim sight like that, do we? No, it's quite rare to see. Overall, looks fine. What's its price? Price might be a bit of a problem, but nighttime, does it stand out? Is it noticeable? To the sides, I feel a little, see little like speckles of it and whatnot. But the actual aim sight, I don't really see, unfortunately. It's not very visible. So that might be a bit of a concern, but looks fine to me. Perfectly befitting to be a sequel in the Abyss collection. And some of those Abyss weapons have actually worked out all right to a point. Like, fingers crossed it could become a bit of a profit with a smart buy order. But with what I have here, price, we need to see that for ourselves. Anyway, let's go, pose on stage. Somewhat reflective, looking pretty cool. Strike a pose, look pretty. Get a good look at that. And what is your opinion? I have forgot the price, so we're going to go see that in a second. I'm going to react to it. But yep, that looks fine. You've got to be $2.49, right? Something like that, surely? Right then. Just to confirm as well, some people might ask, hey, does it glow in the dark? No, doesn't glow. No glow, no problems, no issues. So, let's now hop out of here and keeps lagging. It keeps lagging. Okay, time for the Abyss MP5. Looking pretty cool. The devilish purple monster has made its return. Get a good look at that. Right, so third person looking pretty sweet. First person. Okay, we don't see a transparent aim sight like that much, like it's very uncommon to see. A perfectly befitting sequel for the Abyss collection. Give it a nice reload. And of course we'll find out in a second, does it look interesting at night time? Can I see it pretty easily? Not really. And then the aim sight, not really. Yeah, the night light isn't very good with this. I can't see it very well, so that might be a bit of a concern. Just, just go on the stage. Do you happen to reflect that much? To a point. It's not like super in your face. Okay, fair enough. Let's get up nice and close. Now I ask you once again, what is your opinion? Do you like what you see? Are you a fan of this design? How much does it cost? I don't remember. If it's abnormal, it's probably going to cost at least like $2.49. So, of course, we need to go ahead and look at that. But MP5s in general, they haven't exactly been super great as of recent, have they? No. So, let's hop out of here, get a good look at all those recent MP5s, and question what might happen next. Oh, I've frozen. He freezes time. Just accept it. I'm going to hop out of Rust and launch it back up again. Something's gone wrong and I keep stuttering at the worst possible time. I might have to just redo that all over again. Yeah, I know. Something's happened to Rust where I stutter. It's probably because I've opened it and sat and kept it in the background for a long time. This is annoying. Right, let me just remind myself. How much was all of that? How much of that was actually like, oh, yeah, that's fine. We did a good job with that. Because I think that was only like 2 skins. That's abysmal. I think we've got the bug. Yeah, it's the bug. Pretty sure this is the bug. Everything's moving slowly, nothing's really interacting. The 00024 bug. So basically everything I'm trying to interact with is moving very, very, very sluggishly. Look, the tab's super delayed. Can't even look at Task Manager, I can't see. I click it, it doesn't update. There you go. No, that's different. There you go. Game security violation detected. 0000024. Yep. And now I can interact with my thing. Something is going wrong with that. Rust issue 000. Back in we go. Open now. Right, so let me remind you of the previous week. Initially, senior type fuel was. I remember this was submitted like back in the summer. It was the first neon fridge. I don't think that's going to help them out very well. Much like so free. Right, so alright, we did free skins there. Alright, it's fine. I'll accept that. I'm still disappointed. Hello, Morty. Hello, Unborn. Hello, Blessed Rust. Hello, Jonavilla. So, not gonna lie, hard suit ain't it for me. Yep. Can you check the MP5? I did just that. Porcelain single door went up 3 times. Yep. Yep, the Rust all rotated. I'm trying to showcase all the skins, but I'm getting stupid issues with Rust itself. And the Game Awards have now started. I am now missing out. It hurts me inside. I'm not seeing what I want to watch. No, I wanted to see the brand new things. It's so cute. It's anti-cheat, assuming there's a third-party device that's somehow me cheating or something. I don't know. I just looked at the details. That's what it says. Might as well put some music on because we're sitting here like stupid fools. Alright. Maybe we'll get in faster than I realised. Is hoping it works. 1 second. Okay. Repair EIC. Probably won't fix it, but it's something to try. I don't know what that is. Alright. Cool. Alright. Next up, with the Abyss MP5. A very interesting shiny design and exquisite sequel to the Abyss collection. The scary purple monster has made its return. So, immediately you'll notice with the aim sight, that's a bit of a strange looking amount of transparency. We have seen this before, but opinions? Do you like what you see? Are you a fan? Give you a nice reload. Look perfectly fine. Does it happen to stand out nicely at night time? Based on what I see here, I can see my hand, I can see my fingers, but the actual gun itself, I don't think the nightlight is doing it any favours. No. Not very visible, so that might be a bit of a concern. Now, MP5s in general, they haven't really been performing very nicely as of recent, have they? No. This does look like it's quite reflective. It's looking pretty sweet. Let's just strike a pose. Let's get up nice and close. What do you think? Are you a fan of its design? But is it actually going to retain its value? It's got to be at least $2.49, right? Yep. All the recent MP5s, though, I don't recall if any of them have held up, other than potentially Heatseeker. Yeah, that sold an absolutely ridiculous amount, but it's still been rising up in price ever so nice. All because of a very useful transparent aim sight. Was this useful? Did you like what you saw there? I mean, oh. I mean, like, was this useful? Offer your opinions. I mean, like, was this useful to you? Are you a fan of what you see? How about we hop out of here and look at all the recent MP5s? I'll do. I bucketed that up, but yeah, I'll just leave it. I'm at the point now where I don't care. Training snow jacket. Okay, so MP5s, let's get a good look at this. Okay, so MP5s, let's get a good look at all of these. How they currently hold. Yeah. Last year, we have the Cybercore MP5 in the positive. Everything else, no. Year before that, we have Redemption MP5 at equals, and then Blackout, and then nothing else, and then Quarantine and Comics, then nothing else. Like, yeah, the vast majority of them aren't looking like they're doing very well. Now, does that have a transparent aim sight? I don't think so. Does this? Yes, it does. Does this? Yes, it does. Does this? Yes, it does. So, Heatseeker MP5, that also probably has the absolute best amount of transparency, but due to the absolute absurd amount of them that got bought, it's taken a while for it to get back up to this price, and it will eclipse and go above $3 again around January time. That is to be expected. With what we just had over to here, oh wow, it's $3. Oh, I just noticed that now. Okay, well, this collection has been fairly in demand for a while. Not like insanely, but reasonably. Look at it. Like, the majority of it is in the positive. Not everything is perfect, but I mean, it's better than most, I guess you could say. Could this MP5 actually fare quite nicely? Could it actually become like one of the skins here that actually ends up in the positive? L96, oof, M39, oof. Thompson, not too bad. LR300, better than most. So, it's abnormal. Abnormal borders first. That will be the that will definitely be the smartest approach and whatnot. So, how about we leave it at that then? Leave it to Wednesday, keep an eye on the sales, and then we'll approach it then. We have seen some MP5s work out all right, but will that be one of them? So, let's leave it at that. Training Snow Jacket. So we knew we were going to see a whole lot of these, and let me tell you, I've seen a lot of Christmas-themed snow jackets. Uh-oh. Are we going to see something very similar like we saw with miner hats? And of course, like what we saw with, what else has been pretty bad recently? I mean, like Salvaged Ice Picks. The very first instance, we saw the first Salvaged Ice Pick skin to be accepted after about 8 years, and then we saw a whole lot more. And if you were to look at all of them right now, which we'll do right now, I do believe the majority of them aren't doing very well. More specifically, the recent ones. So one's okay, the others, not so much. We also just got a drop recently that looked very cool as well. What else did I mention? Miner hats. How are the miner hats currently holding up? Let's see that for ourselves as well. And oh, there you go. Only one. The rest of them. So, yeah. This might turn into a bit of a problem. How often do you use a snow jacket? How often will you go through the effort to skin it? That might be a bit of a problem. Yeah. So we had the exact same discussion last week with the snow jacket, the No Mercy snow jacket, a very nice white design, perfectly fine for camouflage, but even then, still kind of questioned it. And right now, it's only up barely by 8%. So yeah, that's not looking very. That's a bit problematic. Perhaps it won't sell that much. It's sitting here at $1.49. It is abnormal, but will people be clamoring for it as much as the No Mercy? Based on the fact that it's currently positioned here, I don't think that I'll be selling too ridiculously, and I think it might be selling quite a fair bit less compared to the No Mercy snow jacket. Like, I'm not sure if people are actually super thrilled with this rush store today. Again, feel free to offer your own opinions. Maybe this might be fairly lax, and that could probably work out quite alright. Have we seen the training collection get a nice boost, though? That was definitely one of the big, interesting things to mention. Like, if a snow jacket were to be accepted, will the pre-existing skins spike in spike in price, like we have before with jacket skins? Well, not sure about that at the moment, but at the very least, let's hop in game, give it a good look, and you can offer your opinion. So not too long ago, I uploaded the short video showcasing this. Mentioned how we had tactical gloves potentially on the way as well. Well, we didn't see them today. We have the ever so lovely looking training snow jacket right here in front of us. But is it going to sell ridiculously like the previous skin? Is it going to retain its value? Training collection as a whole, I mean, it's just been kind of there, comfortably rising up in price as time has gone on, being appreciated as time has gone on. Yeah, the skins are doing very well for themselves at the moment. But how often are you going to use the snow jacket? How often we make it, you know, the training snow jacket? So yeah, I'm not sure, but I can at the very least showcase this to you. So if you're wondering, I am wearing training pants with this. Not too reflective, not too much of a problem there. Some of you might say, hey, does it glow in the dark or anything? Can confirm, no, it definitely does not glow in the dark. So yeah, I'm sure you can see that for yourself. So at the end of the day, just keep an eye on it. It's also abnormal. It's not the top selling skin. At the moment, it looks like it's like quite literally in the middle. We'll see how it goes, alright? As time goes on, will you be appreciated? As time goes on, will we see a blackout snow jacket? Because if that appears, uh-oh. But then again, I feel like it's literally just more for the actual training collection. We just have to see how things progress. But again, I will warn you, I've seen quite a lot of Christmas-themed snow jackets. And I think we're going to see them being accepted as well. And based on the behaviour we've seen with previous focused items of the month, I'm not feeling very confident. Maybe we'll just stick with a barter in this situation. We shall see. How about we go ahead then and look at the next skin. So, technically I was only supposed to show the Black Ops bed, but you know what? I might as well just do both at the same time. So as you can see here, this is indeed the Black Ops bed. Wow. So, let's pull back and get a good look at you. A very nice reflective looking design. But if I recall, this does not glow in the dark. So Black Ops collection is now delving into deployables. What would you like to see being made next, huh? Looks very interesting. A very interesting amount of like leather here. I hope it's comfy. But yes, what is your opinion? Do you like what you see? Now over to this side. We saw this being submitted quite some time back. I was anticipating it potentially being accepted with the naval update. Well, looks like we got it a little bit early. Bit of a strange circumstances and how it happened, but yep, that's fine. Brand new Pirate Collection skin has been accepted. I will ask this. It would be really, really nice if we could get hammocks. There needs to be like some sort of special like Navy themed DLC where we could have like a Sea Captain's cap. That's the snow machine. Pirate bandana, dreadlocks. What else could we have? Well, hammocks, of course. Pirate, parrot. But yeah, there could be a whole bunch of interesting things. Anyway, let's focus beds in general. So with what we have right here, and with what we're getting for absolutely free, there is a bit of a problem. There is a bit of a concern. How many beds are we going to get in total? It straight up, quite literally, it's becoming the brand new backpack. I've stalled for too long. I messed this up. I keep looking to the right. I care more about what's going on there. Yeah, Divinity free. Divinity free. Yeah. I was waiting for that. Right, we've got to put an effort in and finish off Baldur's Gate. Right. That was the thing I was waiting for. Sorry about that. Okay, finally. Okay, so I was only supposed to show the Black Ops bed, but I thought, you know what? Given the circumstances and the fact that they're, well, quite literally like the same colour and whatnot, I thought I'd just show both of them off. Now, I'm sure you're fully well aware, we've got quite a lot of bed skins being given away for absolutely free. That could be a bit of a problem. But then again, maybe also it could be quite a big benefit. If these two skins do not sell that much, and we continue to see collection continuations being made, well, it could definitely help out. But one thing I just want to point out, both of them do not glow in the dark. Uh-oh. Or is it uh-oh? But then again, if you are aware of the Wildgem bed, if you're aware of the Oil Rats bed, they glow very brightly. They're very interesting designs. And you could get them for absolutely free. And then you also happen to have the very brand new General Drop. What was it called again? Is it Restoria bed? Sorry, my brain wasn't working. So many beds being given away for free. We just had a very interesting design the previous week, and now we got. But they're fine for what they are. Like I'm not against them. It's just we keep seeing really cool designs being accepted like every other week, and then we get very cool designs being given away for like every other week. Last year, the backpack, we didn't know how much it was going to sell. Over the course of one single year, almost 40 sales in total, which is pretty absurd, like ridiculous. Now, I look at the beds and I'm like, uh-oh, it's happening all over again. We will see more and more beds being accepted. For Christmas, I can assure you, with some really cool looking designs, gingerbread themes, Santa themes, glow in the dark. Oh, it's wonderful. We're going to see them being accepted as well. We have seen, if I'm correct, 19 skins in total, and it's only been like available as a skinnable for like 2 months. Almost, something like that. So, yeah, do you understand why I'm a little bit concerned? So they're fine for what they are. And again, if we see more Black Ops deplorables being made now, that should be pretty sweet. And this does look pretty cool. That's looking very nice and reflective. I want to bounce on that bed. Anyway, over to here, pirate bed also looking pretty sweet. I still wish for like a special DLC for when the naval update comes out with a navy sort of theme and a pirate theme. Sea captain's hat, navy clothing, hammocks for pirates. Parrots on your shoulder, pirate captain's hat, bandana, pirate bandana you put on your head, sea captain's hat. Awesome things that could be done, but you never know. Anyway, I saw this being submitted quite some time back. Now it's finally been accepted. I thought, like, oh no, it needs to be resubmitted in time for the naval update. Well, guess not. So, alright, cool. But just to reiterate, does not glow in the dark, and the other one does not glow in the dark. If we do see more, like, pirate-themed deplorables being made and accepted, it'll definitely help that out. And if we do see like an actual deplorable collection being built up from the Black Ops collection, it'll definitely help out this bed. But if we don't see anything else for quite some time, I am concerned. I am worried. But again, with all the things being given away, and with all the beds being accepted as of recent, maybe they don't sell that much. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Forest Raiders bed didn't really sell that much last week, so... Alright, we get the point. So, how about we hop out of here, look at all the other beds at the moment. Maybe that might help us kind of like be at ease with our decision. I've got to say, I didn't realise they were right next to each other. All right, that's fine. Let's just check over to here. Are we more up to date here? It does appear to be the case. And, well, that has shifted a bit further ahead. But point still remains. I mean, the sales aren't even that much different. Point still remains. They are both in the exact same position. And with all the beds that have been accepted, we've got 1, we've got 2. That's immediately gone down in price. Tempered bed's actually holding up quite nicely. All right, well, props to you. But yes, far too many skins in such a short amount of time. So far, we have 19. By next October, how many beds do you reckon will get accepted in total? Nothing can take you away from me, my beloved waifu bed. But what happens if we get like a Twitch drop waifu bed and all that? Oh no. So we'll see how it all goes. Black Ops collection has been very prolific, so let's just quickly remind all of you that, yep, lots of interesting weapon skins. Can we now start seeing a lot of interesting deployable skins? Can I have a chair? Black Ops chair would be pretty sweet with all the leather and whatnot. What about a table as well? Anyway, we'll see. So, give it time. Maybe around January time, we'll probably start seeing a lot more of it. Same applies to the pirate collection, so, yeah. Can't get hold of it. Will all of these work out nicely, simply due to the fact that they have the pirate theme. When the naval update rolls in, February 4 swipe. February 6, 2025. No, 2026. Is it February 5, 2026? I've got it completely. Let's just go February 4 swipe. You get the idea. The door is currently up in the positive ever so nicely. Can confirm the garage door's also doing very nicely. Large box probably could improve a fair bit. Furnace, not the end of the world, but could be better. So, yeah, honestly, both of them, they could work out nicely. Let's hope they'll do like 5,000 subscribers. I don't think that'll be happening, but if it did, ooh. Right, anyway. I'm sure you get it. Beds are questionable, but if you like them, by all means, buy one for yourself. Appreciate it. But if you're looking at both as an investment, abnormals first. $2. I didn't know you were $3. Oh my, okay. Wow. Yeah, you probably won't be selling that much. I guess you just have a lack of interest. We'll leave it be. Thunder Gold, Handmade LMG. And to be honest with you, I probably should talk about both of these at the same time. So Thunder Gold collection, I said it earlier, it's an in-demand collection. Not everybody can afford all the interesting white designs of like Whiteout and other interesting like weapons and whatnot from comics collection. This right here, oh, these skins are improving. The AK has now gone beyond $6. Give it time, it very likely will go up even higher. The clothing and the armor is also improving. Well, we kind of needed clothing. We kind of needed the hoodie and pants face punch. I know it was nice to see an actual skin being accepted, but I kind of needed a hoodie and pants. Do you reckon you could do that next time, please? The white streak one, please. Anyway, so it's holding up quite nicely. It's a fairly in-demand collection. The weapons, some of them have dropped off, but then again, look around January time, you'll probably see them perk back up again. I think that could be working out nicely. But regardless, both of them don't have a transparent aim sight. Only one skin so far has a transparent aim sight. But at the end of the day, that's an interesting gold trim white design. And this is part of the Temple collection. If we do end up getting like an interesting budget green set figured out, I think someone would probably like to roam around with this and whatnot. Anyway, Temple collection, how are you currently holding up? Well, the tier 3's doing okay, but then everything else. Oh. So it's a bit of a funny collection. Got a few deplorables, we've got tier 3, and now we've got a random handmade NMG. What next? I don't know. But yes, handmade NMGs in general. You take one quick look over to here. All these skins are absolutely free. Perhaps it will have an impact on these, and we might not see that many sales of them. And so as long as the collections do work out quite alright in the end and whatnot, that could be very, very beneficial. We'll see how it goes, right? $3, $3. Yeah, okay, maybe that's why they're not selling that much. So, okay, fair enough. How about we hop in game, give them a good look. You can offer your opinions. Could they actually turn into interesting investments? Maybe they won't sell that much. Charlie, I stream on YouTube. What? 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 KBB, I lack context. My goodness, look at the shine. Oh my goodness, the gold. It's so shiny. My goodness. So, yeah, that's Thunder Gold for you. Get a good look at that. Opinions, please. Feel free to comment below. Now, as of recent, we have seen quite a few interesting designs for Thunder Gold. It's nice to see a collection continuation appearing for complete the sets. What would you like to see being made next? Don't say hoodie and pants. Would you like to see anything else being made? What about some tactical gloves? What about a jacket or something? Feel free to comment below. Now, let's just aim down, and we've already showed it off a little bit earlier, but yep, there we go, look at that. Perfectly fine looking design, and nice and shiny design. And by that saying earlier, I actually mean like my stream, sorry about that. So yeah, that's nice, it's fine. So, give it a nice reload. Nice and shiny there as well. Looking pretty sweet. How does it look at night time? Aim down. Do I see the body? I see the body, right? So I don't actually see the aim sight, but I do see like the white panel bit where it is. So that, yeah, that's perfectly fine in my eyes. This was originally submitted back with the initial batch of handmade LMGs. So that's like about 2 months ago now, almost. Yeah, it's quite some time back. But hey, it's nice to see it actually being accepted. And whilst we're here, let's whip out the Temple handmade LMG. Now, this doesn't appear to reflect that. No, it doesn't even reflect that much whatsoever. So let's just hold it in my hands. Let's just make sure the sun's about. Yep, you're not shiny, but perhaps you might appreciate that. If you're roaming around with one of these, if you can, what do you think? So aim down, standard sight again as well. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know, you probably would like to see another skin like Blackout. It does cover up a lot of the visibility. So, anyway, let's just give you a nice reload as well. Nothing hidden there. Looks perfectly fine to me. Nighttime look. Aim down. Do we see the body of it or anything? You know what? I can. That's actually not too bad there. I can see it quite nicely. So, yeah, that's looking perfectly fine as well. So, at the end of the day, do people appreciate the handmade LMG? If not, that might be a bit of a concern. But if these do, you know, if they do work out all right, again, maybe it's the factor of, maybe it's a lack of sales. Maybe we see more continuations. Who knows? But let's switch back over to here. Nighttime. Strike a pose in a second. Oh yeah, that's shiny. That's shiny. Look at that. Strike a pose and look pretty. Huzzah. Thunder Gold has returned. But will it return again in the future as well? Pull back. Get a nice look. Between these two skins, which one happens to be your most favourite? But again, if you don't use handmade LMGs that much, I think we might have to be a little bit more cautious. We'll see what happens. And then over to here. Not that shiny. Yeah, we kind of saw that already. It's a little bit, but not really much to really fuss about. So let's strike a pose. Let's look pretty. Oh, I shouldn't have aimed down so much. But yeah, you got the nice temple design that we've seen in some of the other skins. Will we ever see hoodie and pants in tier 2? I feel like they're teasing us on purpose. They looked at the collections. They saw what was available. Nope, we got handmade LMGs. Yippee. We know for a fact a lot of us would buy both of them. Like, if we got Temple tier 2 today and Thunder Gold hoodie and pants, I think Face Punch might be able to, I don't know, What could they buy with all that money? What do you reckon? What could they buy? Because you know for a fact a lot of people buy tons of them. You know they would. Anyway. So that's looking perfectly fine for what it is. It's just, yeah. I'm going to have to be a little bit more cautious with how made LMGs. Are we now going to start seeing tons of them being accepted and given away for free as Twitch drops and kick drops? I'll keep an eye out. Right then. Let's now go ahead and showcase the next skin. Next up, we've got the Dominus Mortis double barrel shotgun. Quite a ghastly look at the design indeed. Yes, yes. All by design. Oh, the bones, the ghouls, they're just, scrambling out of the ground. Quite scary indeed. Oh, yes. Look at the bump map there. Oh, that looks cool. Put the bones and whatnot. That looks awesome. So, opinions, please. Do you like what you see? Let's now hold it in my hands. Ah, so look at all that transparency. But is it helpful? That's the big question. Would you actually aim down, or would you just run up to someone and go, "Whoa"? What do you reckon? Do I have any ammo? Oh no, I don't. Well, we better go get some. There we go. Right, perfect. Sorry about that. I didn't come prepared. Okay, that looks nice. Let's look at night time. So I should remind all of you, Dominus Mortis had quite a lot of skins being accepted, lots of interesting weapons. However, with it being a weapon-only collection, unfortunately, it hasn't held up very nicely. And I've got to point out, Nightlight is not doing this any favours. I can't see it very well. That is a bit of a concern, and there's a bit of a worry. So, overall, what do you think? Do you like what you see? I think it looks nice, and that's also a very interesting detail there. But double barrel shotgun skins in general, I know for a fact, based on what I saw with the previous years, they don't tend to be very reliable. Nightlight doesn't really help it that much. So yeah, it's not in the best of positions. Let's put it that way. I look to the right, I look to the left, and I can confirm it's somewhat reflective. Very interesting design, yes indeed. So props to skin creators. They've kept it up. They've been making some very nice looking skins. For Halloween, they decided that they would listen to my idea. I thought, you know what, you could probably do a very cool looking garage door skin. Could they make a new version of that now if they wanted to? Probably. Consider it, guys. It's up to you. Yep, that is a perfectly fine looking double barrel shotgun design. No glow or anything. In fact, we might need to just clarify that. Yeah, no glow. No worries. No concerns. Right then. So, at the end of the day, it's up to you. But I think that might be a little bit concerning. So, let's go ahead and show you all the recent double barrel shotgun skins. I'm going to go to the toilet real quickly. Got to finish faster. Okay, so back over to here, double barrel shotguns. Let us learn the unfortunate tale of double barrel shotgun skins. Now, as you can see here, we literally just got one for absolutely free. Don't normally see that, do we? But, I mean, it happens every now and then. Anyway, down 36, down 58, down 69, down 14, down 53, down 55, down 60. This right here, that was a glow-in-the-dark double barrel shotgun skin, wasn't it? Now, by default, a glow-in-the-dark weapon, you'd assume it would be down bad. And yet, well, these two more specifically, they are very close to how down bad this is. By default, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, but you glowed as well. But then you didn't, and you're down by 58%. Point I'm trying to get across is, in general, double barrel shotgun skins, they don't appear to be very nice investments. I'm sure you could agree. Scroll down. Now, Bamboo Blaster, you're doing okay, but then you also sold like next to nothing. Blackout, I don't think I need to talk about that much. It's a blackout skin. People appreciate. Banana, I think people just appreciate a good banana split. Anyway, so that seems to be, you know, working out okay. But then, like, look at all the other skins. Look at all the other skins. Look at the other skins. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. Old skins, they're holding up quite all right. But some of the others, not so much. So the majority of them, as of recent, not looking very pretty. I don't have that much faith. It's not abnormal. That could be quite the concern. So, yeah, sorry to say, but I'm sure you'd agree. So, feel free to comment below your thoughts. Now, let's talk about the Dungeon Smallwood box. So, of course, you know, last week, Armored Double Door, and then immediately this. Could this be the return of the Dungeon Collection? Oh, the Dungeon Garage Doors appreciating it. The Dungeon Armored Doors also rising up a price as well. Furnace, could you please improve? Still hoping for the rug. One day we will be happy and turn all of our bases into dungeons. If we ever see wallpapers, I'd love to see it happen. Smoothie, version 2. Anyway, so back over to here. Small box. With my small props collection continuations. Oh no. I don't know what's happening there. It's quite unfortunate. So, in regards to that, we'll hop in. We'll give it a good look. I've already seen it. It looks nice. What I'll also do is I'll showcase the crossbow and the pump shotgun as well. And so that, let's hop in game, give it a good look. What's it called? Dungeon box. Well, clarify, dungeon small box. It would have been too small there. Anyway, let's get up nice and close and observe how you look. Right, you got the candles, we like that. Got the bones, I guess we like that. You got the cobwebs and whatnot. So, yeah, perfectly fine. Lovely thematic design. It's unfortunate it didn't come out when the collection was, well, active. But now, maybe we could see a nice resurgence. A nice 2-year break. Smoothie, it's time to return. Right then, so we've got lights on nearby. It appears to be somewhat reflective with the metal parts, you know, the nails. Looking pretty, you know, sweet. How about we look at this in total darkness? I can confirm all of it happens to glow in the dark. Even the top with the bones, they vaguely glow. That's a perfectly fine looking small box design. Now, if you're wondering, if only we got like a small props collection skin. What do you mean? It's your bone box. Maybe. I mean, it works. It's got bones on it. It has a role, a reason, you know. That's fine. Anyway, your thoughts? But also, what would you like to see being made next? If Smoothie the Skin Creator does return to making more of these dungeon skins, what would you like to see being made next? What would be cool? What would be interesting? Feel free to comment below. that? Sorry, I'm just... It said Wizards of the Coast, so I'm like, what is that then? Something new? I'm incredibly distracted. Yes, I am. Well, it looks like it could be a much better Mass Effect. That's true. What is it? What are you? It's a bear. Oh, dead bear. Come on, what is it? Never heard of it. Alright. Look cool. Anyway, so where are we? We're going to weapons now. You need both the thingy and the pump shotgun. So let's go grab that. Okay, let's look nice and pretty. I'm so pretty. You're so pretty. Yep. Hello, BB Carefree. How you doing? Ah, fuck's sake. That'll do. No. Taggart said, Iron Maiden fridge. I think that could be pulled off. If only you could open them. Anyway, get a good... No. That's not what I'm looking for. That's wrong. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Now, props to Tagurit. He said, Iron Maiden fridge. Yeah, I think the Dungeon Collection would appreciate an Iron Maiden fridge. Oh yeah, that'll be very befitting. Anyway, what do we have right here? It's He Who Shall Not Be Named. Because I can't say this name too much, otherwise I'll get in trouble on YouTube again. So, look at his very angry red face. Watch out, it might bite. Anyway, that's an interesting looking crossbow. That's, yeah. Nice. Lovely looking design. I'm sure you'd like to hold it in your hands, caress it, stick an arrow in it. Yeah, there you go. Third the arrow. Wait for someone you don't like to turn up and... right in the face. So this crossbow, what do you reckon? It says Coco. Not sure why it says that. Not sure if that's a reference to anything. Night time. Do you stand out? Not really. I aim down. I can see the body of it, so that's alright. It's just a standard design. With a bit of a funny name, which I can't say. So, yep, it's looking perfectly fine to me. Feel free to offer your own opinions. Ah, I went too high. Damn. Right, nighttime look. Let's go over to here. On stage, are you that reflective? Not really. Alright, fair enough. Let's now strike a pose and look pretty. Alright then, so. A very cool angry rooster, you could say. Yep. This is one angry looking chicken. What do you think? I've got to be brutally honest with you. I don't really see it staying up in price. Unless we do see more of it. So, of course, we've had quite an interesting batch of weapons. We've recently just got tier 3. But will we actually see tier 2? Boots and gloves, and perhaps hoodie and pants at some point in January, February, anytime soon. Will it actually happen? Have to wait and see. So for now, your opinions, please. Do you like it? Are you a fan? Feel free to comment below. And now let's switch it up. Boom! I've got the pump shotgun. Right, so let's just hope. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so let's get up nice and close. You got the interesting cell shaded design. I mean, it's literally just that. It's a cell shaded design. We don't see that many pump shotgun skins though, do we? So could that potentially work out? Maybe. I mean, there's not that much to it. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's successful. It's had a lot of skins accepted, but yeah, JPEG collection it just looks like that, and I'm not sure if people are gonna go super wild for that. With the light grey design though, does it stand out nicely? Just about. I could just about see it. It's not too bad. Okay, well, fair enough. No issue, no problem. But yes, are you really desperate for a pump shotgun right now? Give you a nice reload. There you go. Awesome. But yeah. What do you reckon? Let's go over to here. I doubt you reflect. Yeah, no, this does not reflect. With its style, kind of prevents that. Right then, so let's go over to here. Oh no, don't aim that way. But yes, opinions please. Are you impressed? Are you happy to see another pump shotgun skin finally being accepted? Because out of all the shotguns, well, no, technically water pipe is the least loved. So, alright. Maybe it could work out. It's not exactly the best selling skin though, is it? No, it is not. Sorry. How about we go ahead and look at the more recent skins that are accepted. See how they're currently holding up. Maybe that might give us a nice bit of insight. Oh, my nose was incredibly itchy. Oh. Well, it was, and then it suddenly stopped, so that's nice. Frankie gifted 5 subs. Oh, damn, Frankie. I turned the sound off. At least my 35% finally was put to good use. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Oh, my nose. All right, then. So, what are we going to showcase now? Oh, my goodness. Our bits discounted as well. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. Okay. Do you reckon we could get another 4 subscriptions? Does anybody else want to subscribe? Last Holio just earned the 100. No. I have a 100,000 bits badge. Really? What does it look like? I don't even remember. Oh my god. Unfortunately, work dries up after Christmas. I know, mate. I'm fully well aware of that. Damn. That's not even mine, is it? I guess that's like a default one they give you. Well, props to you. Whoa. Well then, yep, glass holio's on top. Oh my goodness. I mean, if anybody else wants to do a Prime sub, you could get some. You could get some things. Let's see here. Sorry about this. Where am I? Okay. It says 2 more subs, and you complete level 3, and you could get the Me Sweat, the Down Bad, or the red card. I think you want the red card. You're going to keep putting that up all the time, aren't you? But I'm incredibly grateful for that. Thank you very much. That was incredibly random, both of you. Were you plotting this? Thank you so much, though. Right, hello, Europe. Co is the sound that a rooster makes. At least in various languages, that's how it's used. Oh, all right then. I thought I was trying to say cock. Right, what was I going to showcase next? The LR300. Where's the LR300? It's right there. Yoink. Now what I should do is get a hollow sight as well. Can we get 2 more subs within the next 2.5 minutes? Is that possible? Oh. 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 What's that? What the fuck? What on earth is that? What the hell? Inception. Oh, that's Control 2. Yep. Yep. That looks awesome. All right. Focus. Let's finish this, Hedge. You can get this done. You just need to finish. So, Dungeon Small Box, to be honest with you, with what we've seen recently, it's kind of hard to get a bit of a gauge to try and figure out whether you actually hold up or not. You look cool, but then again, you might not sell that much. Probably could help it out. It's also abnormal, so we get that early insight as well. Hopefully stars align for it and it does work out nicely. We'll see. Now for the crossbow, let's just get a quick look at your collection. And well, yeah, down 40, down 51, down 60. It's not the best, unfortunately. But as I said, if we do continue to see more skins being produced and accepted, well, it would be good for it. But let me also point this out to you. The whole collection, as you can see for yourself, it's complete. It's like all done, 6 out of 6. Surely that will give nice insight to the skin creators to say, maybe you should make some more. If they want. If they want. So, alright, cool. Now then, with the JPEG pump shotgun, the collection itself, yeah, some of the skins are doing quite alright. Not everyone, though. Not every single one of them. So that might be a bit of a concern. That might be a bit of a worry. What do you reckon? In regards to what we have over here with all the recent pump shotguns, I mean, well, you did get the Krieg one. That's true. And we did recently get the Oil Rats one as well. If you bought the DLC, well, you probably would prefer that one. It did look very cool. But what we have here, what we have going on here, none of them are really doing super great. But they're not like down super bad either. What do you reckon? Perhaps a smart barda might be the way. True. But then again, it doesn't really have that much style to it. It's a very straightforward design, and I wouldn't be surprised that it ends up like selling like next to nothing. Maybe it does end up being pretty interesting in the future. Maybe it ends up getting manipulated. We don't know. I'm just saying I have some doubts. I wasn't really a fan of the design. But, yeah, sorry about that. I was keeping track. I had a bunch of people give some subs and whatnot. Thank you very much, guys. You're incredibly generous with that. Much appreciated. Alright then. So, that's all been said and done. To be honest with you, are we guaranteed to see collection continuations? I mean, no. Although, I think with that being accepted, the skin creator will be trying. Perhaps the same thing could be said for everything else. Abyss collection's just been kind of like come and go as of recent. Same with Black Ops collection. It's not like they're constantly getting skins accepted, but every now and then one of them pops up, gets accepted. Alright, cool, no complaints. Face Punch had a list of all these skins, and it pretty much kind of indicates that they do appreciate these collections. But they won't accept the interesting clothing armor pieces. Cool, right, anyway. Is there anything else we should address then? So, with this out of the way, I can confirm next up are the Christmas Rush doors. Have you seen all the skins that have been submitted? 260 plus in total. The link to that collection is in the description. Scroll down, take a look for yourself. Lots of very interesting clothing designs. I do like the Christmas tree design, it's pretty goofy. We've got some very nice, lovely knitted sweaters. We've got some interesting collection continuations, like, you see this here, the Frozen Santa set? It's nice to see it, collection continuation to last year's hoodie and pants, but more specifically, the coffee can. It's all white in the front. What's so special about that? Nice, cheap alternative to the white out coffee can. Ooh. So, I've seen it for myself. I've made a short video already. We'll see that being uploaded over the course of this weekend. If that gets accepted, I think a lot of people will be very, very happy. So, consider giving this a good look. Can confirm the vast majority of all submissions, they are deplorables. But we've seen some very cool looking deplorables as well. I'm sure you'll see a lot of interesting short videos being uploaded by me. I've been looking for all the Christmas songs, and I've been making some lovely little short videos showcasing these skins, so I've been enjoying myself doing it. So give that a good look. Feel free to comment below. Out of all the skins that you see here being listed, what would you absolutely adore seeing potentially being accepted? Right then, so that's all nice and all said and done. Let's just be 100% sure what the current sales are looking like. So right now it's late. Tomorrow we'll probably see a lot more sales towards the end of it, but do you reckon it'll be a quiet week? What do you reckon? Are we going to see anything here go all the way up to 30,000 subscribers like we did with the previous week? I'm questioning it, but I'm kind of having doubts. I mean, we'll see how it is. But it's not like everybody was super happy with all the skins today. I'm going to be very straightforward and reasonable with you. Like, I am aware. We're sitting here, we're looking at the skins today. Yeah, a few of them do look pretty cool, and I'm happy to see quite a few of them. Like, I'm happy to see all collections get continuations. It just hurts knowing what other collections could have been picked from. So, all right, cool. So, anything else that needs to be addressed? Have you seen the video that Face Punch uploaded today? The 12th anniversary of 2025 recap. At the very end, they show off cows once again. Now, when cows were first initially showcased to us, it was in the teaser for the naval update. I've been rolling with the expectation that when we see the naval update, we'll see cows as well. But here's the question. What do cows do for Rust? If you need help, what I'm saying is, okay, we've got cows and Rust now. What does that lead to? Some sort of cool explosives? Milk for my cereal? I don't know. Well, we've got, like chickens added. And then, when we've got like the ability to make bread and whatnot, like we've got some interesting buffs. Eggs led to pies, exquisite pies with all those lovely looking buffs. But what will cows do? Is it just going to open the door to have a beef pie? I don't know. But like, I guess they'd have tons of leather. Do we really need tons of leather? So what will it do? What will we farm cows for? Yeah, you can get cow beef and whatnot. I mean, keep yourself fed, but are we really struggling to keep ourselves fed? So what will it bring into the game? We don't know yet, but I am curious. So it's been teased once again. Perhaps they'll appear in February with the naval update. But I do want to remind all of you, quite some time back, we saw Boliadoruses being mentioned. Basically, if you don't know what these are, Boliadoruses, they're like weighted sort of like rope pieces. Basically, you swing them around, you chase after the cows, you chuck it at their legs, it gets them all tied up, and then they fall over. So basically, that's how you that's looking to be how you're going to catch cows. Maybe it might have just been a Hack Week thing, and they don't like it and they do it differently. But it looks like you had to roam around, find the cows, chuck the things at their legs, and maybe drag them back home. Maybe you've got to pick them up. Maybe you've got to quite literally lead them back home. Who knows? But that's opening up to a completely extra brand new thing in the future. Cows with guns and chickens. Cows with guns and chickens in choppers. Building up quite the army, aren't you, good sir? Right then, so that's cool. So at the end of the day, it's nice to see complete the sets. I'm not completely upset. It's just, yeah. There were other notable tactical gloves. Maybe Face Punch just felt compelled and the need to accept some today, but they didn't want to go all out with some absolutely crazy picks today. Alright, fair enough. But if we were to see, like, whiteout tactical gloves, like January 4 swipe, do you reckon the whole whiteout collection was Spiker Man, Spiker Price? Maybe they're saving something for that then. We'll see. So, overall, congratulations to all the skin creators. Props to you. Hopefully we do see some very nice sales and you do get lots of lovely profit before Christmas. Is there anything else that needs to be addressed? So I already mentioned it at the very beginning of the stream. We have kick drops on the horizon with Twitch drops. So that's Rustmas being prepared in about a week's time. So when we have next week's stream, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, just want to remind you of that. We're going to see Rustmas update roll in. We're expecting an early Rust rotation. The first Christmas skins will be accepted. I'm not expecting a huge, insane Rust store, but based on what we saw for the first week of Halloween, I'm expecting similar. So when we have the update, we'll also have the drops. And I'd just like to inform you, you can watch me on Twitch, and you'll be able to get the brand new Rustmas Twitch drops. I don't stream on Kick, but shouldn't be too hard. So yeah, just watch anyone streaming Rust on either Kick or Twitch, and you'll get their drops. But just remember, 4 different ones in Kick, 4 different ones in Twitch. So yeah, you can go to the Kick campaigns. You'll see it's nice and prepared. December 18 to the 1st of January. You've got about 2 weeks. But of course, we still have this going on, and then Saturday, we'll of course then have the Trust and Rust event, which should be very straightforward. You just watch Hedge and you watch anyone streaming Rust. If you want. So, all right, cool. So, hopping back over to here. Consider watching the Twitch Drops videos that I provided. Certain interesting things were seen, and I had to do comparisons and whatnot. So, yep, as I mentioned, the bone armor. Does it hold up as very nice white camouflage? Well, there's only one way to test it out. So, cool. Anything else? Does there? Oh, yeah, I can mention a Tiltify. So, last week we're taking part in the charity event for Jingle Jam. £15,200, over $20,000 USD was raised. So props to everyone, especially the people on my own server that are donating as well. I had Mr. Silico donate over, he must have done about $700 there. You're ridiculous. Thank you so much. So yeah, lots of lovely things. Lots of fun things were, happy. I've lost my tongue. Sorry about this. I'm a little bit lost for words. So thank you very much to everyone who donated. Massive props to all of you. Now, perhaps we should probably go ahead and showcase a very interesting LR300 that was added yesterday. Did you notice the space station building skin? I've been using it pretty much all of today. Was it really that noticeable? But yesterday, along with the brand new candle hat and the balloons, we also have a $7 LR300. So if I could just switch over to here, there you go. So I've got the short video here. How about we actually go in game and showcase it ourselves? So if I could switch back to here, let me show it in the store. Some people couldn't see it for themselves, right? So when you go to the on browser, yeah, limited is all the skins in new Rust stores, but general section are the things that are there forever. Skip to page 3 and you'll see it for yourself. A $7 space LR300, and then over to here, I think it's $12 to $13, the space station high quality metal building skin. Let's hop in game and give it all a good look. So no joke, this is pay to win. This is 100% a pay to win skin at $7. A lot of people were rolling with the expectation that this was going to be paired up with the high quality metal skin, the building skin. But nope, it's independent. And people kind of aren't very happy about that. But then again, with what you see, okay, maybe it deserves to be a little bit more pricey. So, and then, okay. So I'll shoot this a few times. One bullet. Oh, look to the left. 29, 28, 27. Oh. Load. And you'll see for yourself. Oh yeah, that's pretty interesting. So what you have is a transparent aim sight that happens to glow in the dark, and a nice bullet count just to the side there. Cobalt design, looking very cool. What are your thoughts? $7 is quite pricey, but remember, it's not tradable, it's not marketable, it's bound to your account. Everybody has access to this, but how many people will spend $7 on that? Well, probably quite a lot of people. Again, with what you just saw there, are you impressed? Also, what's the nightlight looking like? Let's actually hold it and look. Do you see the body of it? Well, Hedge, it glows. Oh yeah, true. All right, fair enough. You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. So, okay, cool. I mean, we can go on stage and showcase it here once again, like we have. So, have you noticed, the space station high quality metal building skin right there? Left, right. Not very reflective. Not too bad. But if we could just move along all the way over to here, look at the walls, look at the half walls there. Do you like what you see? Were you impressed with its approach, with its design? Are you a fan? It might not be for everybody, but to be honest with you, I did kind of question, how often are you actually getting to the point where you have high quality metal for your base? Again, different servers, 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, 10 times. Okay, maybe it's different. Maybe it might be for some people. But were you impressed? Did you even notice it? Do you like what you see? Are you a fan? Your thoughts? Feel free to comment below. But overall, I mean, I'm not going to say no to an actual high quality metal skin. If you could think of an idea for a high quality metal building skin, what would you think of? What do you think would thematically work? Space station seems fine with me. I just kind of wish they had like more things to it. You know that we we got that very cool looking Lunar New Year thing. What do you call it? Wall dividers. I've seen like sci-fi designs in the past where like when you walk through a hallway and you've got these like divider things all on the sides and whatnot. Like you could make things like that and add to it. Like you could add a lot. What do you reckon? If you could add some details and whatnot, what would you add to this? What would you like to see? For below. So yeah, sorry for being a little bit blank today. Having a bit of a stupid day today. I do apologise. But let's just look to the left. $7. You should have built an in-flashlight. 7 attachment slots. But you know what? Speaking of, maybe we should go ahead and actually put like a holo sight on this. So that's an interesting thought. Would you still prefer to use an actual holo sight? Maybe. Can you still see the glow? No. All right, but that glows. So yeah. Right then. So that's it. That's a wrap. Next week we anticipate the first Christmas rush store for 2025, and remember, Christmas skins, they do go down in price. Yes. And just to clarify, someone asked earlier, how much HP do these balloons have? Like you can whack them with a torch and it'll destroy them. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. Keep an eye on my shorts. There's plenty of Christmas skins to be seen. And, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Catch you later. See you, goodbye. Did I lag? Oh, I am. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. So just towards the end of the end. Below. But overall, I mean, I'm not going to say to an actual high quality metal skin. Like, if you could think of an idea for a high quality metal building skin, what would you think of? What do you think would thematically work? Space station seems fine with me. I just kind of wish they had like more things to it. You know that we got that very cool looking Lunar New Year thing. What do you call it? Did they say? I do apologise. Use an actual holo sight. Maybe. Can you still see the glow? That's an interesting thought. Would you holo sight on this? At the video. Flashlight. If you could add some. Is that me right now? The video. I've seen like sci-fi designs in the past where like when you walk through a hallway and you've got these like divider things all on the sides and whatnot. Like you could make things like that and add to it. Like you could add a lot more to this. So, what do you reckon? If you could add some details on what. That was bad. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's been a bit of a bad day today. Let's try that. Okay, there you go, wall divider. I've seen some interesting sci-fi designs in the past where people will like walk through a hallway and have like sci-fi designs of wall dividers all around, all around. I mean, maybe a sheet metal double door that like slides across or something. That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm looking at rust. What the hell? I'm seeing rust. Oh, it's Rust Mobile. That actually looked really good. That's actually really good. That actually looked like a really good. That's actually a really good trailer. That looked funny. Right. Go look up the Rust Mobile trailer. Alright, sorry about that. I got distracted, but it looked funny. I saw Rust to my side. I was like, what? Alright. Face Punch can afford advertisements at TGA. There you go. Wall dividers. That was what I was thinking of. I think they could add some interesting things. Like, I've definitely seen like sci-fi shows, movies in the past where like futuristic hallways with these all around and whatnot. Again, make it more like high quality metal. That would look cool. But I mean, is it really necessary? For role players, it might be fun. Role players are the ones that are going to buy these building skins, just saying. Actually, no, with certain peaks and whatnot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So, that's it. That's it. Someone also asked me, hey, can you put a holocite in this as well? So, like, at night time, I mean, yeah, it's still close. I was kind of wondering, could you see, like, the glow on the aim sight? No, you see the holo, so. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. One final thing to point out as well, though. Someone did ask me earlier, hey, how much health do these have? Well, I can assure you, with a torch, you whack this once, it will pop. And one bullet, like that. So let's just quickly go grab a torch. Hello, dungeon box. Bop. Yep, there you go. So, the tiniest hit, it pops. Right then, so that's a wrap. Thank you very much for watching the video. Sorry if I was a little bit off today. I felt it. But next week, Christmas. Oh, I'll definitely be in the mood for that. And keep an eye out for my shorts. Plenty of interesting Christmas skins to showcase to all of you. So, does your voice change when you suck the balloon? Yeah, I think we've been staying up too late tonight. Let's wrap it up. Thank you very much for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck to you and your investments. Make sure you sell those Christmas skins in time. Although, if we see collection continuations, maybe it might be best to wait it out just a little bit longer. All the collection continuations, except two, I realised I've missed two, but I'll mention it in the next video next week. If you don't get a good look at all the potential collection continuations, Bartu, consider giving this video a good watch. I mean, initially there's a lot of yapping, but you can clearly see with the chapters there. Just skip that if you want to. All the showcases are there. We've got an interesting handmade LMG with transparent aim sight, which is a collection continuation. We've got an interesting looking batch of gingerbread, frozen Santa, Christmas gift set. I mean, lots of interesting skins there. It's up to you. So consider giving it a good watch. And, well, once again, thank you very much for watching me. Best of luck selling all of your skins around January time. I will still be putting videos out and whatnot, but yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Catch you later. See you, goodbye. Right. Let's get one short video made and then we'll wrap it up. I am disappointed that that screwed up. Let me just make sure this is fine. Oh, that was rough. Next week, at least it's early. I've missed like half of the Game Awards. I think they could add some interesting things. Like, I've definitely seen like sci-fi shows, movies in the past where like futuristic hallways with these all around and whatnot. Again, make it more like high quality metal. That would look cool. But I mean, so if we see, look at all the, we've got interesting audio skins around January time. I will still be putting videos out and whatnot, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Catch you later. See you, bye. Right. Dude, could you just give me the link? I mean, you're making it harder for me. No escape. Armored door. That is the workshop page. Workshop page, please, love of God. I can't help you unless you find it for me. Okay. So I'm looking at door hinge top tier. Not bad. Not bad. What do you reckon then? Do you like? Are you a fan? Doesn't look too bad. Right, I'm going to focus my attention to the sheet metal double door. Sheet metal double door. Look at the other side. I don't wanna. Looks like someone puked. Great. I could show it off in a special short video tomorrow. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll probably make a short video of the large box tomorrow as well. And the fridge. Alrighty. Where am I sticking all these skins? Oh. Let's go to the sheet metal double door. Volume off. Alright. In the most recent Rust for December 11, 2025, we saw a very interesting sheet metal double door skin being accepted for Complete the Sets Week 2. Porcelain sheet metal double door has been accepted. However, we recently saw a very interesting naval theme one being submitted to the workshop, but the one from 2 years ago was the one that got accepted. Now, I'm not upset. It still looks very, very nice. But what happens to the one that was submitted recently? If you've been keeping track of my recent short videos, you'll probably be able to find it, but yeah. That's strange timing. Porcelain SMDD. However, we recently saw a very interesting. In the most recent Rust for December. Okay. Here we are. That right there is an awesome looking design. You can see a group of people getting ready for their next raid. That's awesome. Lovely piece of artwork from Mr. Vase. He is a very talented artist. No, I fucked that up. And here we have it in all our glory. In all its glory. And here we have it in all its glory. We've got a group of people there, you know, getting ready for their next raid. And here it is, in all its glory, the porcelain sheep Medadubador. You've got a group of people depicted as they get ready for their next raid. That's awesome. Guy over here getting his double barrel shotgun ready. Test out that Thompson real quick. And make sure you got enough ammo. Looking pretty cool. Like, that's an awesome looking design. But the recent one, the recent porcelain sheep Medadubador, had a little bit of transparency. It looked quite pretty. But, no. So, witness it in all its glory. That's a $3 sheet Medadubador right there. But with the art looking like that, the design, I've got to say, I'm not surprised the single sheet Medador was bought out earlier. People do be liking the porcelain deplorable collect. No, you're fucking it up too much. Witness it in all its glory. The porcelain sheep Medadubador. Now, one thing I neglected to say a little bit earlier. This is a $3 skin. This is pretty pricey. But Vase, the wonderful artist that he is, he's made a spectacular piece of work there. The man behind the Heatseeker collection, the Shadowball collection, I mean, it shows. So all those porcelain skins of the past, yep, they're getting looked at. We just saw the sheep Medador getting bought out. What do you reckon with this, though? Ooh. So the lights on nearby. Does it happen to reflect that much? Well, you notice it with the gold trim there on the doors, but not with the artwork. So let's go ahead and showcase it in total darkness. Look at that. Look at that. That is looking very, very nice. So opinions, please. At $3, will it even sell that much? At the moment, it's like the 5th best-selling skin. So see how that goes. Opinions, please. Consider offering them. No. Let's try that again. I wasn't happy with that. I think I'm just going to turn off the lights because it clearly doesn't really matter. Witness it in all its glory. The porcelain sheet Medadubador has finally been accepted. But $3 a piece. Ooh, $3 whole dollars. But then again, look at the art. Look at it. Witness it. Appreciate it. Produced by Mr. Vase, the man behind the Shadowborn collection, the Heatseeker collection. I'm sure you can respect him as an artist. You've got the people in their base getting nice and ready for a brand new raid, testing out all their weaponry and whatnot. That looks really, really cool. So maybe we'll see the return of the Porcelain collection soon with some more skins being produced. We'll see. But I've got to say, the nighttime look of this is also very, very impressive. So thoughts, opinions? Go for the comment below. What's that called again? It's called the Porcelain Sheep Medadubador. Just to confirm. Balloons, they glow in the dark with the writing. That's cool. Right then. Let's see how that holds up. Will you potentially sell a lot? Or, considering, you know, it's complete the set's week 2, maybe it might get lost in a shuffle? Perhaps it won't sell that much? Perhaps, yes. That could turn into a very nice collection, very nice potential investment in the future. But what gives with the other sheep Medadubador? Maybe we'll see it being accepted in the future. A collection consisting of 2 sheep Medadubadors and various other deplorables. I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to that, so alright, cool, fair enough. Right. Maybe I could cut that up. Maybe I could salvage it. I don't want to do that again. I want to stop. I really want to stop. Ugh. Nice and ready. Witness it In all its glory, the porcelain sheet metal door has finally been accepted. At $3 a piece. It's called the porcelain sheet metal door. Just to confirm. Balloons, they glow in the dark with the writing. That's cool. Right then. Let's see how that... Right. Witness it. I just ripped my hair. Lovely. No, the giant candy cane is something I made because I have a special plugin that scales the size if I request it. P2 heat seeker prices going up nice. Lovely. I bought 30 of them. $3 and another version of the sheet metal double door on the workshop. Do you reckon that still be accepted? I mean, if it was, we'll have a deplorable collection with 2 sheet metal double doors. And to be honest with you, I honestly wouldn't be upset with that. So we'll see what happens next. So once again, I'll ask you, what's your opinion? Do you like what you see? Are you considering buying a few for yourself, for your friends, maybe as a nice investment? Oh, it's abnormal. It's not selling too ridiculously. It very likely will turn into a nice investment. So keep an eye out. Chase after it next week. No. Ah, my nose, it's so itchy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Lucky you. No. I looked at it, I could tell it was interesting. Let me just get rid of this bear real quickly. This bear's an arsehole. Stop making noise, you fat prick. Where are you? Back in bear. $3 whole, and yet the art is very, very impressive. But what of the newer version, the naval-themed sheet metal double door that was, submitted very recently, just before the proposed naval update? Well, actual release, but then of course it got delayed. This week is the worst item shop I've seen in a while. Now we got this. This is nice. And it's just before Christmas, so it couldn't hurt to save a few pennies. So remember, you know what? How much is it selling? Maybe we could just bring that up. Maybe we could show it. Oh, shut up, you. Fucking monument. It's the 5th best-selling skin so far. Oh, wow, that's kind of depressing. Actually, it's the 6th best-selling skin. The armored door has sold more. Now the bear is going to have self-confidence issues. Good. I hate him. Right then, let's talk. So it's only been a few hours since the Rust door rotated. And currently, this is only the 6th best-selling skin. I don't think that's selling that much. But then again, $3, it's a bit pricey. But let's say this only did like 10,000 subscribers. Do you reckon that might turn into a very interesting investment? Do you think a lot of people will slowly start to appreciate this as time goes on? Do you think the skin creator will consider making even more porcelain skins in the future? Keep an eye on the workshop. Don't forget we do have Christmas, but in due time, I'm sure we'll see a whole lot more. But what of the naval-themed sheet metal double door that was submitted recently? It would just still get be, it just probably still be accepted. I wouldn't be upset with that, would you? Right, well, at least at least we got this far. Let's see what happens next. I kind of fumbled it. No, I might just keep that. That's fine. The door looks like Portuguese tiles. It looks like tiles. It just looks like tiles. I'll Google it in a minute, Portuguese tiles, and I'll see if that's a thing. Right, let me just see if I have completed this. Have you reviewed the Trust and Rust face mask? Yep, thoroughly. Here you go. Take a look at that. See for yourself. Okay. SMDD. There's only the 6. Right then, let's talk. Let's see what happens next. Right then, right, I'm fine with that. Do you think it's going to be worth it as a rip-off whiteout mask? It doesn't cover the back of your head. That's the one concern. Right, if any of you want to give some subs, you might want to consider doing it now. That's a really weird thing to say. Well, I'm just going to point it out because I'm going to wrap it up now. Although I will do it again. I will do it again next Thursday as well. Ugh, God, I burped. Yeah, I need to finish. Right, I need to also get some thumbnails done and whatnot. I'm finished. 6 hours and 15 minutes. That'll do. I do need to finish now, though. Right then, let's just download you and I'm done. I'm sorry for being real slow and shit today. Like, I was kind of rushing initially just so I could watch this Game Awards, but now I've missed so much of it, it's just pointless. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to watch it, but I need to eat food and whatnot, so by the time I actually sit down, there'll probably be like 30 minutes left. Oh, what's this? Someone's... What was that? Did you donate something? I just saw like a bunch of emotes. But I'm grateful, thank you. Right then, Discord. There you go. Right then, download that. Time to cut out the video. Get it out there. So, yep, that's me for tonight. I'm finished. Finito. Done. Who am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid? And music. No. 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 I do. Right. To raid. Whom? A lot of people playing. Wow. Wow. Where's the artists? Artists. Where's the artists? I'll find one. I'll find me one of them artists. Okay, this is actually hard. Where's the artists? They are playing, right? I see Descry. So he's the backup. Really? Yeah, he's the backup. I like to raid equal fair amount. I don't see any artists. No. Would have been nice. Let me just double check and... Twitter. No, Discord. Yeah, none of them are playing. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Belgium's live. I don't wanna raid someone with a huge amount of people playing. Just comes across as advertisement. I'm not a desperate person. Okay, that's it. That's a wrap then. There's a wrap. Rappy wrap. Yep, I'm done. Done. How do I claim the price on Discord? The prize? I've sent a trade offer already. Did I do something wrong? You sent a trade? I've been recording video. This is the first time I'm looking over to here. I had a link. Oh, I did have a link. Well, that's the first time I looked over to here. Sorry. I'll get to it in a bit. I need to get my thumbnails. So, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go say hello to Mr. Descaray. Catch you later. See you, goodbye. I will be back again tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I'll say this once again. If Twitch had a green hazmat available for free, I'm pretty sure they'd also do over 300,000.